you! Me. Thank you. I got paid. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Oh no. What cable problems are contagious? You've heard of Jekyll and Hyde, but really, it's drunk and not drunk theater. Drunk theater who likes to spend money, and not drunk theater who is frugal and wants to hold on to it all. But Cancer, thank you so much for spoiling me bright and early in the afternoon and not morning at all. Oh, I was gonna tell a story. The last time I streamed Yes Your Grace, I had my pen. And at the end of stream, after I hit the stop stream button, I was writing down something. And Clover was in my lap and she lunged forward and took a bite at my pen and broke it in half. I was like, what the fuck? Why is your teeth, why is your jaw so strong that you fucking break my pen? So I don't have a pen anymore. I was just so shocked that she broke my pen. And she broke it in like 3 pieces. It was like the top half, the bottom half, and then a chunk in the middle. I was like, oh my god. Stupid. It sounds like she and Doi were both up like all night. A little suspicious. Are they conspiring against me? Crunch. Yes, that's exactly what it was. It made that sound even. Get stronger pencil. I didn't think a cat would snap my pen in half like that. I think Clover deserves a treat for that. I mean, first she brought me my fucking razor, and then she broke my pen. I think I'm raising a monster. But drunk me. Oh, I see. I gotcha, theater. That's fair. She brought you a what? She brought me my razor from the bathroom. So the bathroom door was open. Usually we keep it closed. It was open for whatever reason. She snuck in there, went into the bathroom, took my razor, and then brought it to me like it was a toy. When did I tweeted about it because I was so shocked she brought me my fucking razor. Let's see. When did I tweet about it? I think it was about a week ago. Okay, yeah, 5/29. Was it exactly a week ago? Was that the same day she broke my pen too? That would be really funny. No, it was a couple days after. Okay. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Either Clover the Hulk version of a cat or your pet just cannot handle the Cloverness. I think she's a lot stronger than I anticipated. Probably from playing fetch all the time. Cause she, you know, brings me stuff and carries me all kinds of strange things like the cleats. Any other convention you plan on? No. So the thing about being a small-time indie VTuber is that I don't really get very many opportunities. Especially because this is a meet and greet, so I'm not physically there. It's just a virtual thing. And it's kind of tricky to find people who want to host me because I'm tiny. Theater. You. If you were a plant, you would struggle to get sunlight because all the other plants would block out the light. No, not me physically. I am not small. I mean me physically in terms of the streamer space. I am technically still qualified as a small VTuber because I average the numbers that I do. Not so much that I am physically small. Yeah, I'm so excited about it. I got to talk to him about it yesterday, and I was like, I can tell people now. And they're like, you can tell people now, and I was like, yay! So I'm telling people now. I gave you ammo. Let's see how you do. I don't remember your ammo you gave me. Where did you post that? Where did you give me my ammo? I don't know. Miri Skewel, small a day. No! Have a good one, theater. No. I do read chat. I'm just forgetful. Okay. You. Wolf. If you were a mythical beast, they would construct a labyrinth to keep you inside. No, I do read chat. My memory is just hot garbage. Okay. Luxamber, I think you have every reason to be hyped. You're very exciting. Jesus fuck, Miri. Hey, I do a good job, okay? You guys keep doing it, okay? Hey, Ignis, how are you today? Dory Day. That was so bad. The TikTok you stole it from is filing a cease and desist. So a little backstory. I was tagged on TikTok in a video that was basically breaking down the best way to give insults, and that was the example that they used. Except for it wasn't like that at all. It was adjacent to that, and mine was significantly worse. Part giraffe, part chocobo, part goldfish, all yellow. Bear. Jack Reaper 6, thank you so much for the follow. What? Yeah, you should. Miri doesn't release insults, they escape. Yeah, I don't, I don't come up with insults. They just happen. Oh, hey, Clovers! Lost train of my thought. I totally lost it. It's gone. That's how my brain's gonna be today, I guess. Okay. Thanks, head. I appreciate it. Thanks, Ascaria. You too. Oh, hey. So I basically gave up on my headset. Are you sure there were thoughts in the first place? Well, I mean, there was definitely something I was going to say. But the train left the station, I guess, and went outside of my head and fell into the trash. I don't know. So I've basically given up on the left earphone of my headset working. But every occasionally I move in just the right way that it works for like 2 seconds. And then it's like sound traveled across my brain and then goes right back to just one ear. And it's a very strange sensation. I'd rather it just not work at all than like flip back and forth. Yes, I did finally kill Lady Ethereal. I did. Hey, Zero! Did they? I haven't noticed anything change over on the YouTube side, but I also don't really watch streams on YouTube. I only cross stream over there, so I guess my experience is significantly different from most other people's. Hey, Crowley! Rip headphones, one side only working is like both sides of the pillow being worn. It is! I mean, at least this is fixable. I'll be getting a new cord probably within a week. I didn't pay attention to the shipping, but I will get a new one. So, did you manage to fix the wire? No, I just ordered a replacement, and I just am tolerating one earphone for a while. You know. Oh yes, Luxammer, the joy of creating an original character that you want to represent yourself is that you have to have a wallet. Art can be expensive, yes. Good luck. If you need some artist recommendations, I can send you some of the people that I've used, so that way you know they'll at least deliver. But I don't know that their style is quite what you're looking for, since I'm looking for more girly anime-styled stuff than, you know. I can't tolerate the noise, balance noise. Yeah, I fought with it all day yesterday, and then I just fucking gave up, and this was just gonna be my life until I get a new cord. Yep, that's true, Wolf. The headphones are, after hearing gives up. Well, now we're gonna work right, I know. Well, I mean, it doesn't work the entire time, but it works occasionally. Alpha Ocelot. Alpha Ocelot. If you were a water bottle full of water, you'd probably have some funky aftertaste, which would make people not want to drink you. Oh, hey, girls! On the bright side, it looks sick as hell with only one headphone on. I guess so. Miri, belly. Oh, Bullython, not belly. I was like, I don't have a belly button. Don't talk about it. It's not there. More harder. Speaking. Oh, no, that makes me uncomfortable. I don't want to say that. Never mind. Water with aftertaste. Did you just call me Aquafina the water bottle man? I mean, I guess so. I haven't actually drank Aquafina in a very long time, so I don't know if it has a different flavor or not. Say it, dingus. No, because it makes me okay. Some backstory. I hate belly buttons. I hate, cleaning my belly button is the worst part of taking a shower, because physically touching my belly button makes me very uncomfortable. I physically recoil with people or things touching my belly button. It's a really weird thing. I hate belly buttons. I can't stand them. That's why I don't have a belly button. That's why I have a high-waisted skirt for a reason, okay? No belly buttons. I don't like them. With that said, the first thing that came to mind is you wear a belly button full of lids, and then the idea of that grossed me out, and I hated it. Awful. Okay. Can't handle it. No, but I guess that's good enough. There you go. Your belly button with lids in it. Yeah! I know! Terrible! I hate belly buttons! Anyway, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for everybody who had to listen to all of that. That was terrible. Okay. I didn't know everyone had belly buttons as a kid. Oh, interesting. Interesting. But anyway, yeah. So that's why, generally, I probably will never have a belly button on my art. Like, my model. If I can help it, I'm not having it. If I can help it, I'm not having it. So, just keep that in mind. Just, yeah. That's another one of those weird little quirks of mine. I'm afraid of kites. I don't like feet. I don't like it all. And belly buttons. Yep. I'm a weirdo. Okay. Kites, yeah! Kites give me really bad anxiety. I have a phobia of kites. I can't... flying kites makes me, like, have panic attacks. It's bad. It's bad. Like, when I played Sekiro, I saw a guy with a kite, and I was, like, visibly uncomfortable. It was terrible. Okay. I hate kites. Yeah. It's bad. I'm very quirky. I know. No, because I think that's even worse, More Order. I think that's even worse. You know, I've been here for a while, but I shouldn't question what goes on in your head. Yeah, no, just imagine my head's mostly empty, okay? Ah, no! Cantador! No! 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 I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think that's the longest I've really ever been quiet when I'm not focusing on a boss. What are we doing today? Oh yes, your grace, Snowfall. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty, there we go. We did it. We finally got to the screen start. Rip Miri. Rip me. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm never coming back. Where's my water bottle? There it is. Miridae.exe is rebooted. Yes, yep, I came back. We got it. Alright. Let's see what's going on in our kingdom again. No care package will heal that. Heal that damage. It was physical. It was mental damage. Care packages won't heal that, unfortunately. Okay. What did we have going on here? Let's see. Okay, we have petitioners. We gotta visit the kids. I don't know that my king's ever going to wake up at this rate. Let's go check in on the kids before we go to the throne room. Okay. Hello, children. Clappa, no! Oh, right, the dog. I forgot we got a dog, and we named it Clappa. What a terrible name for a dog. He gnawed on all the horse sport brushes and the handles for the shovels. Those were important supplies for my grand quest for fortune. I knew this dog would get in the way of my real responsibilities. He cannot stay here. He didn't understand what he was doing something wrong. Dogs get bored if you just leave them alone. I'm sorry about your things. Why don't you play with him more? Don't blame him. Yeah, why don't you play with him more? Clappa is a master of back attacks. No enemy can escape their fury. He's only looking for a friend to keep him busy. You know what that is like. No, I did not want him. I am sorry, Mother, but could I be alone for a moment? I just want to scream! Oh, only a tiny one, Satani. You don't want to wake the babies. Oh, hey, Zapper! Okay, well, that was easy enough. Did you type the name Clappa? No, it was pre-named for the dog. Let's see. I don't have him in my inventory, do I? No, I don't. But it's definitely a choice. Yeah. Queen Aurelia of Davern, isn't it? It is quite far from home for you, so the stories are true. You sound more joyful than ever. Something happened recently? No, I'm just in a really good mood. I had a a pretty good day so far. Started off with a Red Bull. Started stream, and then I just had a funny time. I'm doing great. Lots of, I guess something kind of recent happened. I'm gonna be in another meet and greet in Afkai, and I'm really excited about that. So that's super exciting. To whom do I owe the pleasure? Miri has 700 Red Bulls. I wish I did. I wish I did. Dr. Phineas Cornelio Augustus von Hunterstel. Why not in Europe? So I applied to a few cons to do meet and greets over in Europe. But because of time zone differences, they are not interested, unfortunately. Or maybe it's the size. We're in Offkai. Offkai. It's in California. Can we send you Red Bull? I think I do have Red Bull on Throne. No. Mine is the one that I'm going to be at is in California. But I have applied for things for Europe because I know more ordering people over there would go. Probably. Well, yeah, I know. But I'm just telling you, I have tried. They just didn't want me. Or simply Finan. Finan? I have a feeling we can help one another. I will, but I think it's unlikely. For a while, maybe. What kind of doctor are you exactly? I hear you are good at what you do. I am always seeking to improve upon my craft. Whatever the challenge, I am sure to overcome it. On Atana, some say I'm the best, but I would say... Well, they're not wrong. Ha! Atana? You mentioned Atana. Do I understand that you are from Atana yourself? I thought that was obvious to begin with. Have you not heard my name? I'm afraid we're going to have to end this conversation. I have already shared too much. Let's not be hasty about this. I believe we can help each other. Buying you Red Bull and Throne would be the same as giving you an explosive with how badly it'd shake? Well, I mean, as long as I don't open it immediately when it gets here, I think it should settle out and be okay. Oh, yay! That's exciting! I came all this way here. I think it's only fair that I get something in return. Are you here to spy on us? Leave before I have you shortened by a head's length. Jesus Christ. Nothing of the sorts, I assure you. I may share the same roots as your enemies, but that doesn't mean I share the same views. I do have a deal I believe might be good for you, Your Grace. Shh! Don't call me out like that, Cantador, okay? Besides, it made for a funny stream intro, okay? Yesterday I saw a kid kicking a Pepsi bottle and then opened it. Oh, nice! I hope it exploded all over them. Least I can do is hear you out. I won't work with an Antanian. Sure, we'll hear him out. I can't promise it will lead to anywhere, but let's hear what you have to say. Splendid! You see, Your Grace, I've been working on a new medicine for a while now. Something universal that can help with headaches, toothaches, belly aches, or any other sort of aches. That's mean, Miri. I don't like kids. I don't care. Okay. Dr. Scrublord, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, Lois. No. I am so conflicted about whether or not to clip that Cantador because, like, on one hand, it would be really funny. On the other hand, I don't know that I want to put my insecurity out there like that. I heard you don't like kids in it. Excellent, perfect. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Miri, if you ever go to Europe, I will give you a pre-shaken RD can. Well, I don't know that I'll ever physically be in Europe, because there's a lot of things I would have to do in order to make that work, like get a passport and stuff like that. But, you know, maybe someday. Her enemies might be watching and could use those weaknesses. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes and no. Cantador, you're right. It would technically probably be good content, but I don't know that me just swapping to an ending screen is really all that great of content either. You are in a perfect position. People come to see you from all kinds of places with all kinds of ailments. All I'm asking of you is to pass my most recent concoction to anyone who find themselves under the weather. I have a theory. This concoction is going to end up killing people who drink it. I don't know that I want to just pass it off to random people like this. In exchange, I can offer my services to you as a doctor. What's in the mixture? Can you tell me what's inside? I'm afraid I can't share it. Of course you can't, because it's probably poison. Aw, Dr. Scrublord, thank you so much for the 245 bits. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I haven't really worked in an environment where I had to deal with children, thank God. But I just, I've always hated children. And a lot of people, I remember before I was a VTuber, I worked at a grocery store. And people tried to get me to do events with kids all the time because they're like, oh, you sound like you would love children. And I'm like, absolutely not. No, keep those things like 20 feet away from me. I don't want anywhere near them. I hate kids. Keep them away from me at all costs. Whoopsie. But it is about to change the world of medicine forever. No more leeches and bloodletting. No more infections. Is it safe? I'm falling apart. My knee pain has returned with a vengeance. Oh no! You're like a clown who hates their job. No, I love this. This is great. If I agree, how do I know I won't be giving out poisons to people? Oh, perfect. She's on the same wavelength as I am. Hating children for sport. All cards on the table. It's not likely to work precisely just yet, but gathering more data will help me refine a better product. But it is safe, I can promise you that much. No promises, I have to refuse. No promises. Sure, I'll see what can be done. Of course, there's no rush. Simply pass the file to anyone who you think might make use of it. In the meantime, I would love to stay here, be here. Maybe I can seek out those who need help. However, if we were to be more involved with your petitioners, I ought to ask for something in return. Finance medicine. How many of them do I get? 3 of them. Okay. Your Grace, there's a charlatan among us. Hey, Night Vulture! A potion peddler has been selling elixirs to cure stomach problems. Oh, hey, it's the guy I was literally just talking to. Oh, boy. Okay. Making on Twitch and being trolled, you seem to like too. Kids should be considered fighting words. Well, I mean, that was when I was at a grocery store. So those are 2 different things, thankfully, because now I am very much, very vocal about my dislike of children. So, you know, it works out. Now the shepherd, the baker, and the watch commander can't leave the privy. Privy. They have been made totally useless. What if the tavern keeper goes too? Give it to the girl from the last game. Maybe. What will become of us then? I'll have to chase the culprit out of the town. What is this in the kingdom lately? What is it with this kingdom lately? Can the people not be trusted? Oh, I thought it was just another ask. I didn't think we were actually gonna reflect that in my town's love of me. Oopsie. Stop buying bogus potions and be done with it. But your Grace, what of the tavern? All this talk from help of the royals. Nonsense. They don't care about the real problems at all. General Soika, your Grace. I bring concerning news. Our troops are dwindling. With the recent events, the men are losing faith. If we are to keep our ranks strong, we need to raise their spirits and train new soldiers. Okay. Tools. I have tools. I'm indifferent on kids, but I'm willing to adopt a surrogate. Oh, I see. That's fair. Because, like, I don't know. The idea of having a child just sounds terrible to me. Miri, would you watch over my niece if I gave you, like, 3 Red Bulls and a half? No, I'd need a lot more money than that. Increase pass min by 10. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot that fucking Vesa works like a fucking boss. And she does a lot of work. Okay, take that. Make sure we can rely on them. Yes, your Grace. Whoever remains or joins, those will be my best men yet. Well, I mean, you're gonna have Vesa help train them, and like, I feel like she'd probably make them into pretty good workers for various reasons. Vesa is pretty awesome. Hey, King! Oh yeah, I hate it when weather affects my body like that. Usually I get headaches from it, but it can definitely affect you in all sorts of ways. Your Grace! I don't mean to interrupt. I can come back later. Except, well, it's just... Our fields are on fire. Fire? Again? Where? Speak! Oh, it's nothing, really. We were just preparing the soil for winter, you see. Burning the old crops off and so... Well, if you're burning the old crops, of course your fields are on fire. You literally set them on fire. But then, the fire, it spread. That is to say the village is on fire. We must put it out at once, I guess. Disaster. I don't have anything to help with disaster, do I? Minor issue. Oh, okay. Well, that's an interesting bug. Big fucking yellow thing in the sky is pissing me off. Miri or the sun. Miri in the sky is, yes, you know, it's like the, you know, never mind. I'm not gonna finish that thought. Never mind. That's fine. I'm just watching you from above the sky. Yeah. It's like, actually, when I was a a little kid, I didn't understand the idea about Santa. And I thought that because he knew when you were naughty or nice, he must be sitting up in the clouds watching everybody with a telescope. And so I pretended, or I envisioned that was how Santa knew what everybody did, is that he lived in the clouds and he just watched everybody from there. So if I'm in the sky, does that mean I'm almost like Santa? Sky Miridae watching you, Sin. Yeah. You know, what is it? There's an old meme with a cat looking out. Ceiling cat watches you. Miri did God without knowing it. Yeah! Santa is a creep. The fields and the village! Perhaps lead with that next time. Most kind of you, Your Grace. I didn't mean to worry you. Let's only spread to one of the neighboring villages, that's all! Only one! Giraffe worships giant cat in the sky. No, not in the sky. Ceiling cat is in your ceiling. Okay, ceiling cat is in your ceiling. Why? How many old things about the internet am I going to reference today? I've already referenced 2. Oh my gosh. What did you get for Pride Month? I got +5 to AC and +3 to attack rolls. I unfortunately only got debuffs. You know, that's the downside for me, is I didn't roll very good on the loot table, or not loot table, the buff table. So I got negative things, unfortunately. All of them. No, probably not all of them, just a couple of them. Okay. The loot table. No, loot. Loot table. Big difference. Miss Vesa, how clever of you to use the Queen's good heart to settle your debt. Oh, get stuffed, you old mule. You got paid what you were owed. Go pester someone else now. Seems like I touched a nerve. We're all fair and square, Miss Vesa. No hard feelings, I hope. Yes, we are good. We are. Old pig. No, you see, as an ace person, I do not have access to the loot table, okay? When I first discovered I was an ace person, I rolled on the table, and it gave me the ace selective debuff that allows me to not access the loot table, okay? So I don't have that problem. I got the worst rolls in literally all of the all of the queer rolls, okay? Critical failure, yeah, exactly. The ace selective critical failure on the loot table is inability to access it anymore. So I don't have that privilege. Wait, I can have more queer rolls? Yeah, you know what happens when you were born is you roll on the queer table, and then once you discover your correct identities, you roll again, and you get to see which branches you get in those categories. She got soft. I did. Yep. Unfortunately, maybe. I don't know. Oh man, I am on something today. Yes, Your Grace. Do I really want to talk to him about this stuff? Just glitch your access into the table. I don't think that'll work though. My husband is ill. Fuck it, let's go. King Eric got shot with an arrow. The wound has been treated, but his fever is still raging. His condition has not changed in some time. I am beginning to worry. The witch says he suffers from stress and grief, and that the wound itself was the only opening that let it overwhelm him. Well, therein lies the biggest issue, Your Grace. Superstitions, thoughts, and prayers. Smearing a sick person in leaves and dirt from the woods? Why? How could that have had how could that have an effect? When a siege engine breaks down, do we pray over it? No! We analyze its structure and make a repair. You have a point, but the king's illness really does seem worse than a simple arrow wound. It is this weather, Queen Aurelia. Infections and chills run rampant, that is all. There is a reasonable scientific cause for the king's sickness. You must place his care entirely in my professional hands. Caffeine overdose a day, but I've only had the regular amount of caffeine today. The Queer Matrix. This is truly a stream of all time. It is certainly something. Yeah. Please speak with me next time, and I shall have a better grasp on the situation. I'll speak with you later. I'm not gonna tell him about the tail. Always a pleasure, Your Grace. Cause I don't know. Something about telling him about the tail makes me concerned. So we're not gonna bring it up. Look at my sweet dog, a good old Clappa. Woof! I'm gonna test something, cause last time I pet him, my model like froze, and I did some changes. Miri, can we rent your horns to put up some advertisement banners? No. No, I get to choose what to put on my ossicles, okay. The tail? Yeah, don't worry about that. Okay. I'm gonna test to see, because last time I pet the dog, like literally my model broke for 5 minutes. I want to see if it's gonna happen again, because I changed some settings. And I don't think I've really been lagging since I did that, so fuck it. Come here, you fluff ball. Woof, woof. Okay, yeah, looks like we're okay. Good, Clappa, stay. Clappa, yeah, I don't know why we named the dog Clappa, okay, but we did. Woof, woof. Okay. Ba-dum. Clappa these cheeks. How are we doing today? How are you gonna behave, Eddie? Yes. Good. Okay. He's still dying. Okay. Do I have anything to explore? I do have some wrong one. Supplies. So let's look around. We've basically explored everywhere. We got a couple options. Mosaic View, get an item. Malensky Village, Birch Mount. Everything we've got left seems to give us items. 6, 7, 3. Let's do the 7 and the 3 ones. Okay. Slender white trees surrounded the agents. Droplets of sap trickling down their paper-thin bark. Birch Mount was said to be where spirits danced amongst ghostly pale trunks. The soft whisper of rustling leaves and the distant birdsong brought an eerie kind of peace to the place. God, I think Mary did roll something on the loot table. It's just only the jokes. Got the ace 20 for the love of the game buff. Maybe. 3, yeah. The bustling village of Milensky was a welcome change of pace. Children's laughter and the aroma of freshly baked goods filled the streets. The agents were greeted with open arms, treated to a hearty meal, and sent off with provisions and warm bread for the road. A rare kindness in these harsh lands. What a fitting quote to pop up for that. Well, case proven there. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I don't know what we're building threat for, but we are, I guess. Okay. Vesa. You need $20. That'll work. What do we have for laws? I don't really want that because it's negative. Oh, hey, party! So we're gonna save for one of those two. 34 happiness. Oof. I'm not doing so good. I'm not doing so good on my happiness. We'll make it work. I just got home. Oh no! I'm sorry! Make sure to, so what I suggest for when it's too hot is that you should have some popsicles on hand so that you can eat some popsicles to help cool you down. I love popsicles for the summer. These quotes really prove my point. I mean, Wolf is clearly hand-picking them, okay? Very clearly hand-picking all of the fields of Mystria ones. You know, it's all child shower. Oh my God, Aloys! I'm sure you probably, cold, okay. I was gonna say chilled, but cold works too. I'm seeing how high the count goes. Oh, I see, okay. A cold shower, okay. No sign of Atana or Lord Marcel coming back. Let's get ready to pay off that debt next week. Okay. Your Grace, I was right, there was a plot! But you were right too, the food was the key. The cook was sent by our enemies to thin out our numbers. Alas, we didn't get to her in time. The snake called for her accomplices. We're under attack. 323, huh? Yeah, apparently. At the rate I'm going, we're gonna have a quote for every single day of the year. There's so much meat everywhere. There's so much meat everywhere. What was I even talking about? My meat is falling. What game am I playing with a bunch of meat in it? I don't remember. What game am I playing with meat everywhere? What's that about meat in a game? I don't know. Thanks, Cantador. Have a good one. You'll have all the help you need. Observation duty! That's what it was! Yeah, you're right. Combat. Okay, perfect. That works out. Yeah, observation duty. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, because there was a lot of meat in observation duty. I should have known there was more to this. Just make her pay for all the lives she took. No, it wasn't observation duty. You were eating a burrito during Fields of Mystria. Huh. Oh! Right! When I got food! Okay, in real life! Okay. It would be my honor. She was right under my nose and I've let those boys down. It's the least I can do. Hey, it's Adani! Who do they have there? Mother, good news! I found out why our shoveling idea didn't take off! People didn't want to pay for something they do not need yet! Oh, Cantador needs a bully. Yes, Cantador, you... Oh man, all I can think of are really sweet things, and that's not a bully. But it might bully Lace by proxy, but they're not here, so there goes that idea. Cantador. Is your name Cantador because you can't open doors? bully Lace by proxy. I was gonna say, it seems like your entire personality is made to take care of Lace, and that's really sweet. That was so bad, Miri. Well, I mean, that's what I'm good at, is bad bullies, okay? That's what I'm good at, is bad bullies. I'm laughing on the inside. I'll take it! We need to make a stupid flag. No, we don't need a stupid flag. Okay, listen, we got something close enough. We got this guy right here. Nailed it. At this point, I don't know if Mary needs a hammer hit or a hug. Why not all of it? I need everything. There it is. But what about something everyone needs now? Go ahead, Taimo. Mary is the type of bully you give your money to because you feel sorry for her. Let her think she did a good job and support her secretly. Maybe that's why people are so nice to me. It's because they want me to feel like I do a good job, but really they're just trying to make me feel that way, even though I don't. Is that the truth? Is that why you all are here? Yes. Do you need to brush your horse? Shiny mane and tail, of course. Take our advice, your horse will look so nice. We need something that rhymes with ribbons, but it's getting there. What do you think of our idea, Mother? Like Isidore. So many people have horses and they can pay us to brush them. That sounds great. Good thinking, Sadani. Maybe many people might pay to have their horses brushed. And I like your little poem. It was cute. The details are still being worked out, but this idea is sure to catch fire. I can feel it. It's given. Someone is dying in line, child. I don't know what's quite happening there. We get our witch back, though. She's right here. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what's happening behind Sadani. It's a given. Your horse will enjoy ribbons. Almost, Taimo. Let's keep working. I'm here to get out of the basement. I'm here because I want to be. Well, I appreciate all you guys being here. Your art is so good it deserves a stop on the fridge door. Thank you. Yes. I mean, I don't know about all of my art, but maybe a couple of pieces, sure. Your Grace. We found him lying in the puddle by the road on our patrol. We took him for a drunk at first, but quickly realized he doesn't stink of ale. Poor chap must have rubbed someone the wrong way. Take him to the council room and make sure we get someone to clean his wounds. I will seek him once that's done. As you wish, Your Grace. Elena's back! Elena! You're back! How did it go? Tell me everything. I did it! Well, I guess. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it all. The institute was huge and absolutely beautiful. So very intimidating. But your advice with the face cloth really helped, Your Grace. I went up on stage, performed in front of the judges. I honestly don't think I could have made a sound without your help. They said they'll write me soon, so let me know if they want to accept me for further classes. Of course, I'll keep an eye out for any letters. You should get some rest. We've got busy weeks ahead. Yeah, we upgraded her! I've been here for so long, it feels weird when I'm not here. Well, I'm glad you all are here, because it makes me happy, and I appreciate the time you spend with me. Rejoice, people of Davern! For I am King Eric, and I have come to reclaim the throne! I don't believe you, lady. I don't believe you. I know you thought I was felled in battle, but I am here! Your rightful ruler in the flesh. Huh. I'm glad to see you're well, Your Grace. How are your wounds? When I visited you this morning, you were still recovering. I was, yes. But a miracle, I am fully healed. Now, whoever you are, I shall take my crown and throne back. Nice. It's okay, Aloys. Anytime you're able to drop by, it makes me smile. So don't ever feel bad if you can't make it very often or whatever. I know you still support me in your heart, okay? 1 second. I have good news. I'm gonna get more sausages today. I'm gonna get more sausages today! Yay! I have to be here because the alternative is permafrost. I've been here for so long, my craziness seems to not surprise anymore. I'm actually trapped and I cannot get out of YouTube chat. This is a cry for help. Yeah! More sausages! I listened back to me getting my sausages yesterday, and I literally sound so excited. So I asked for them preemptively today. I was like, if you're making more breakfast today, can I please have 2 sausages? And so I'm gonna get more of them today, and a piece of bacon. Hey, Ancia! Hello, welcome on in. I hope you've had a wonderful day, because I'm having a wonderful day. And as Miridae, I hope to brighten your day. I made a cute little song. Look at me go. I'm good at singing today. Yeah, I'm on top of it today. Yay, me. We got more laughs from the queen. We got more laughs from the queen. Oh, she's having a good time today. We're all having a lot of fun today. How dare you? I am the king. I demand respect for my throne. At the very least, I demand my crown. Whoever you are, my king, don't you know who I am? Surely you'd recognize your own wife. Ah, my love, I didn't realize it was you with that new hair dress shoe, your new shoe. No, well, it was worth a go. She tried her best, but unfortunately, she's certainly not our king. Oh, awesome! I will probably not watch it on stream, but I will look at it afterwards, because I don't usually watch videos on stream unless it's a special event. But I'm excited to watch it, Virus. Have a good one, Ignis. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you for hanging out with me. Ba-ba-da-da, I gotta bully you while singing a song, try hard. Well, I guess I gotta try really hard. I think that you are something. I think that if I gave you to my hermit crab to eat, he still wouldn't eat you because you're stinky. And that's saying a lot, 'cause hermit crabs eat literal shit. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Boop-ba-doop-boop-boop-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-doo-doo. We're gonna go ahead and call our next person up. What do they want? What do they want? You can't let this happen, Your Grace. I saw some women gathering in the woods at dawn. Surely they are up to no good. What if they curse what is left of our crops? Or worse. I don't feel comfortable anymore, Your Grace. Please send somebody to check on them or provide me with materials just in case. That does sound a little odd. We gotta do some espionage today. Do I have anything to help with that? Do I have anything to help with that? It doesn't look like it to me. Guess we'll just have to throw someone at it a bunch. The feral lesbians are threatening our crops. Apparently so, let's throw Vesa there. And then do a couple with Bellic. I did too much. I did too much. There we go, that's successful. And we get an item out of it. We got a poultice and some other stuff. We're doing a good job helping the town. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to check. This should help. This is plenty. I can finally get back to the other matters. Alright, sing mode is done. We did it. We did it. Game of Thrones the musical? Kind of, yeah. Your Grace, Cudka's barn burned down last night. Why is everybody's houses getting caught on fire? I know you're trying to stay warm because we're prepping for winter, but I think you're kind of doing it wrong. The heifers were set loose, but the structure's a goner. She claims it was no accident either. I'm gonna pull up my robe to get cozy, but I'm already wearing it. Nice. Grace rhymed with case, 10 out of 10. Cause you're an arsonist? I am absolutely not an arsonist. No! She says she saw 3 figures lurking in the dark. I wasn't there, but I don't know her to be a liar. We might be dealing with arson here. Arson or not, the fire was set and must be put out. Okay. More espionage. Oh no! I don't have anything to help with espionage. No, I can't make it. I don't have enough people. God damn it. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. If I had a dog, maybe it would be fine. I'm gonna have to let him down. We're gonna lose some happiness. I'm a failure. I'm a failure queen. I'm sorry. I know. -10 happiness. Not much to do other than build a new one. Yes, Your Grace, but with what means? And if there are criminals who wish to burn it, who's to say they won't do it again? Give them some herbs. It should put them in a better mood. Unfortunately, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. Just smoke the herbs. I know. I still have some, too, from when we gave them to, Stan. And I have 8 of them. Holy shit, why do I have so many fucking herbs? Anyway, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Go get me some water. Go stare at the sausages until they're done. I will be right back. Gonna stand up, stretch my legs, run some ads while I'm gone. The usual, etc., etc. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, kind of. Still not quite ready yet, but I am in my chair with the new water bottle. And I'm putting flavor additives in too. That definitely does not contain more caffeine. Whew. Ah. 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 Yes, regular hydrate. Regular water, not anything else. Definitely just regular water. Miri, stop drinking so much caffeine. I just said it doesn't. Aww, Alois, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Yeah, absolutely. I hope the rest of your day goes well, and I greatly appreciate you coming by for a few minutes and hanging out while you can, and hope life keeps going good for ya. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on in our castle. Oh, that's the region map. Castle. Kids, everybody wants to talk to me, I guess. Let's start with the kids' bedroom. Let's go check on our kiddos. Sidani. Okay. Oh. I am worried, Your Grace. I do think it's getting late. We need to start preparing for Forefathers' Eve. That's the whole reason I came to Tavern. We still need bread, porridge, eggs, and honey for the spirits to eat in case they're hungry. We'll need to open the doors and windows. Got a few candles to pray and welcome them. Do you think I could ask for your help, Your Grace? You're so popular in that castle. It's like you are the queen, right? I know. Of course. It does not hurt to start gathering what is needed, I suppose. How about you go ahead and gather what you can, and I can help out with whatever you are missing at the end. Very well. I'll have to ask Adani as well. But I have to start writing my prayers. I know what I need to say to my mother. Okay. Well, we hopefully appeased him and made him happy. I'm afraid I'm accidentally encouraging him to murder me, though, for some reason. To try to get his mom back. Hopefully that is not the case. But I do kind of feel like that may be possibly what I am doing accidentally. Are you alright? Thought I'd see how things are going for you. It's been a while since we last talked. I was wondering about that lord visiting us not so long ago. Do you think we should have let him stay? Well, he shot the king, so why not the queen? Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. He is, yeah. It is a little worrisome. Don't worry about it, Az. Nothing bad has come of it yet, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. She just walks away. Asalia? Hello? I was talking to you, asking you if you felt okay, and you just fucking leave me? Okay. Fine, Asalia, I guess. Let's go ahead and do a little save here. Okay, stands good. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, it's the sick guy. It's the sick man. Hey, can you hear me? Anything? Your Grace? Oh, hey, Silencer! Yes, I had Red Bull again. The likelihood of me having not Red Bull in the summer is a lot smaller than in the winter. Because usually I drink coffee instead of Red Bull to keep myself warm, or keep my hands warm. And that's not so much a problem during the summer. So most of the time, until probably October, will be probably Red Bull. He's from Atana. It's the hair. Are you sure? I'm positive. Is it true you're from Atana? I'm guessing it's the hair. Nah. Who did this to you? What have you done to deserve such a fate? They got you good, didn't they? You fake coffee lover. No, I mean, I do love coffee, but so the last time I had iced coffee, it gave me a really, really bad stomach ache. And if I get a stomach ache before stream, I won't stream, you know, because tummy hurty. And, you know, I don't want to have to cancel stream because of tummy hurty. You know, it's a very, very bad thing. So I gotta be safe. How are you feeling? Are you any better? That would be all. There's no point in questioning him further. Perhaps if I had something to help him. It's Mateo! His name's Mateo! It's like the main character from my book! Silent sir, thank you so much for the 100 bits! I appreciate it so much, thank you! Versus weather. I have IBS, so my tummy hurty all the time. Aww. Yeah, I mean, you know, tummy hurty no good. Okay. I don't know if this is really... Okay, yeah. That's basically the best way we'll be able to get there. I don't know if this is the best use of these. But I mean, it is what the doctor wanted me to do too. Yeah, the cold brew coffee to make it cold is what gave me the stomach ache. I've heard, I don't know if this is true because cold brew started becoming more popular after I stopped being a barista. But I heard that cold brew is like more condensed coffee, so it's stronger, and so that's part of the reason why it causes stomach aches. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I've heard. But it could definitely explain it. Friday I'm gonna have... Yeah. It could be exhausting too. And like I said, if you want artists, I can send you a list of people I've gone to, but I'm not sure stylistically what I go for and what you go for are probably the same thing. Fuck it, here you go. This will make you feel better. Thank. If you can survive till next week, perhaps you will get out of it. Don't thank me yet if you knew where you are. Yes, your grace. What did you find out? Do you think you can help my husband? Dirty files, herbal medicine. I'm surprised he's still alive, given the primitive methods of his wounds have been dressed with. Looks like high fever gives him hallucinations as well. You're supposed to add water. Oh, well, that might have been part of the problem, Silencer. Yeah. I can propose several remedies that would help. But that's why my research is so important. A new type of medicine would be exactly what we need right here. Help me with those files, and if my trials are successful, I don't see why my invention wouldn't help your husband. I've completed your task. As you asked, I gave out your medicine to this man right here. We're gonna find out if it's successful or not. Yes. You have done well in giving out the new serum. Thank you. You don't look too happy. Good eye, certainly. I'm afraid I made a small mistake in my doses. Oh, fuck. Or perhaps it's wrong altogether. Oh, no! The monk blows up. Oh, yeah, something is definitely going to be bad. We're definitely not going to have anything good happen to Mr. Mateo over here. Is that a car or... No, it's not thunder. Okay. Oh. Well, maybe I'll need to try cold brew again. I'm afraid I will need some time to go through my findings. Would this new medicine help my husband? Have a good night, night, Zero! Thanks for hanging out! If I help you develop the medicine, is there a chance it will help my husband recover? My willow bark extract as a base would certainly help with various muscle pain as well as the fever. With some adjustments and a few secret ingredients, my concoction should be far more potent. In short, yes, it is bound to help. Help me and your husband will be back in no time. Have y'all. I'll speak with you later. Okay, we don't have anything from her. I'm sorry, Mateo. I didn't mean to fuck you up. Okay, let's go ahead and look and see what we've got. What is divided by 0? If you divide by 0, you get 0. Actually, no, that's multiplication, isn't it? I don't know math. Don't ask me math questions. 6. I have 8. Perfect. Let's go. A heavy fog clung to the ground, and the smell of damp moss filled the air. Don't worry about math. I'm not good at math. The people of Boggow cast weary glances at the agents from their low-stone cottages. After some tense exchanges, the villagers softened and offered the agents a meal, though their eyes remained ever watchful. What did I get? Hearty stew. Did I explore all of the map? Oh no, I still have a spot up here. I need 4 supplies. Okay. What's your story? I mean, I've got a lot of stories. I got a story I wrote. I have a story about my character. I have various other stories. You need to be a lot more specific for what you're looking for. Come on. Nothing new with the king. Okay, let's go to the next week. Money, money, money. I want 5. There we go. All right, pretty profitable week. Okay. We need to pay Vesa again, because she's very helpful. I feel like we've been getting a lot of sickness stuff. Resourceful plus 10 versus disaster. She's also Sidani's singing teacher for now. We'll go ahead and hire her too. I think we'll enlist. Oh, we gotta enlist you. We'll have the 2 ladies help me out for the week. I'm a giraffe girl who came to who came to Earth because I was fascinated by Pokemon and I wanted to collect all my favorite people and put them in my own zoo. So I'm here streaming to find my favorite people to trap in my zoo forever and ever and ever and ever. Okay, there you go. We got the 2 ladies. I don't need to buy anything from the marketplace. Okay, let's see. Add coal to dried rations to help cure poison. Dried rations will cure 1 poison wound. Minus 10 happiness. Jeez. Decrease the price of tools in the marketplace. Increases chances of combat quests. Increase the difficulty of combat quests. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm making a forge, so that's why they're more apt for battle. I don't... Okay, so she does have benefits for combat, so that should still be okay, but we might want to consider getting additional... Okay, I wish there was a thing in the laws where I could hire more agents. Let's go ahead and get the forge. Okay. Is Miri drunk again today? No, I'm not drunk. That was a very rare occurrence, okay? There you go, we got a forge now. That's nice. Okay, looks like a pretty happy week, except for our happiness. Our happiness is not doing great. Let's not. Okay, we gotta deliver our crates today. We can expect Lord Etten arriving any moment now. Once the debt is paid off, we just need Eric to feel better. He will surely know how to get Grevno back. We have certainly come a long way, Your Grace. Where is Etten? I'm surprised he's not in the queue. I'm a little worried about that. Your Grace, trouble's a brewin'. A newcomer moved into our village. A shady character, rude and skittish. I swears I saw him wandering around at night. He must be plotting something. This must be investigated. Old fella espionage. What's up with all the espionage, people? I don't have anything to help with espionage. Oh, she overshoots it. 60. 30. You're also gonna overshoot it. I guess we'll just do... I think that'll benefit us more in the long run. Oh, hey, Jimmy! We'll do it that way. Will this help? I think it might, Your Grace. And I'll bribe some lads to help keep an eye on him. Your Grace, the village tavern is burning! One of the walls was doused in something and set up so many fucking fire quests! Local folk ran three masked men to the edge of the woods. We would give chase, but the fire is still raging. We don't have the manpower. Arson right in the center of town. We have to stop the fire. Disaster. Do I have anything to help with disaster? I have some dried rations. Oh, only helpful if the agent is insightful. So that would be like this. Oops. Get rid of the bramble. Get rid of the bramble. And then we go like this. Aha! There we go. Perfect. And we didn't catch on fire either. Good news all around. You must get everyone out and away from the site. My agents will follow the masks. The tavern is gone. We pulled everyone out of the wreckage. The rest of us are containing the flames however we can. Your Grace, I've come to name a thief. My clothes have gone missing. Oh no. Clean tunics and trousers snatched right off the line. And then I see Dan parading my stylish rags around town. He denies it, but I've got nothing left to wear. A pair of breeches is hardly worth a trial, but I could help you. Perhaps you shouldn't hang your washing where it could be stolen. Espionage. Why is everything high on espionage? Vesa will take care of it. It's fine. Maybe I should consider buying some stuff to help with espionage. Okay. Don't worry about my happiness, okay? Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna fix it eventually. Hope this will help. And keep a close eye on that wash line from now on. Thank you, Your Grace. I won't let it or Dan out of my sight. I sure will miss my old things, though. Oh, there's Lord Etten. So the reason it went low is because I accidentally sent one person away because I forgot the way that the game worked. And I thought that me asking questions was just going to be asking questions. So I accidentally sent someone away. And then the next person, I didn't have the resources to take care of their quest. And so I had to send them away too. But I wanted to help them. I just didn't have enough. I didn't have enough people. Maybe the fires and the pansy raids are linked. Maybe. So that's why the game set you up. Not necessarily. It was my own stupidity. Okay, that's the joy of playing a game once a week. Silencer, aw, thank you so much for another 100 bits. I appreciate it so much. Always happy to see the face that owes me so much. Well, hopefully this will help my happiness. A little bird told me you had guests recently. I trust you still have what is needed. I have what you asked for. Music to my ears. Have fun, but bedtime. Yep, have a wonderful night. Thank you for dropping by. It fills my heart with, I'm not quite sure, actually. I guess I'm just glad we're all fair and square, though somewhat disappointed. I was hoping for more drama. Well, consider your debt paid, your daughter free, yada yada. I'll see you around, Your Grace. Send your regards to your husband. Oh, before I leave, you might want to know the boys in blue were asking about you. It might be something to do with Baron Kavka's building the road not too far from here by River Jantar. Consider it a friendly tip. Atana? Kavka? Could it be Marcel had something to do with it? Oh, I got a bird. Red wine seal. I have a bad feeling. Queen Aurelia! Dear Morana, I've heard people using that name to describe the Queen of Davern. I'm not familiar with this concept, but I am intrigued. How about I pay you a visit? I have heard you are just a stone's throw away from my building site, so that's where the wind took you. I hope your husband feels better soon and we can open up a bottle of wine together. I hope you still have my gift. Your dear friend, Baron Kavka of Prasis. Morana? What nonsense! Kavka's working with Atana. They know where we are! And we can't run. Eric wouldn't survive the journey. What am I going to do? I need to think. There simply isn't time to panic. That foolish Lord Marcel sold us out to the enemy. If only I had let him stay. No, that doesn't bear thinking about. Oh, what am I going to do? Speaking of the bear, what about the bear in our castle? The situation is desperate, Your Grace. Perhaps we could hide a little longer and pray for the best. No, that is no strategy. Eric would not simply hide and do nothing. We need a plan. Kavka is doing Atana's bidding. My guess is that they want to send someone fast, someone already close. If we let them come to us, we will be lost. This keep is in no state to defend us. Let's do what Eric wanted and to do back at Grevno. Ambush them! Oh, Ruby! Hello, 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 hello! Welcome on in! Thank you so much for bringing your community on by. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Ooh, were you writing or were you reading? Or maybe a little of both. Were you writing and then reading? You're writing! Either way, I hope you had a wonderful time, made progress on whether reading or writing, and both. Oh, good! Good! Those can be interesting days. But thank you so much for bringing your community on by, doing some editing and recording. Oh, nice! Awesome! I hope you made some great progress. Hopefully, no writer's block or any hitches that you got caught up on. But I do know that streaming, especially creative content like that, can be very, very, very taxing. So if you need to raid and run, absolutely take care of yourself first and foremost, and make sure you rest up as you can. Yeah, absolutely! Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We are playing through Yes, Your Grace, Snowfall, which is the second game in the series. I mean, it's kind of like a sequel to the first one. It doesn't have a 2 or anything, but it is a very good visual novel with inventory management and basically ruling a kingdom, and I really enjoy it. So if it sounds like something that's up your alley, I actually suggest playing it yourself instead of watching somebody else play it, because that way you can make your own choices and ruin the kingdom how you like. Because I have definitely made some questionable choices with my petitioners, and they are not very happy about me. But that's okay! Don't worry about my happiness level. It's fine. Everyone's fine. I'm not burning down my city, I promise. Yeah, thank you for trusting me with your community again. Okay, let's see. Let's do what Eric wanted to do back at Grevno and ambush them. What was it? Jantar River. This time of year, it's bound to be frozen. If we take a small group to act as a decoy... Aha! We send a few men onto the river. As Kavka's army approaches, we slowly retreat, luring them onto the crackling ice. And then we attack from behind, pushing them further onto the freezing water. This might just work. Miri didn't take the pistol elixir, so she's on the bad route. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't think I don't think we've had a piss elixir yet this game. Well, maybe we did. We did have somebody try to peddle us a potion. You're right. So maybe you are onto something. We will need men. We can raise levies. Yes, our agents will lead them. Stan, Elena, Vela can train the others. On top of that, we will need bandages, medicines, cures, whatever we can think of. Weather is getting rougher every week. By the time we hit Kavka's army, it's going to be snowing. Let's prepare warmer clothing as well. It's all very tight, but we might just be able to pull this off. I will start the preparations tonight. Come speak with me whenever the agents are ready for some training. Oh, I see, Wolf. That's true. Very well. You can find the best spot to hit them. Okay. Nothing else from these guys. I guess we gotta explore the castle and talk to our agents. See what our plans are. Let's start with the garden. Your Grace? Oh, okay, well I guess we don't talk to Bellic about it. Oh, hi Clover. Oh, we talked to my daughter. Ma, did you hear the news? Mother! The clucking hen ran straight to Kafka to complain! Fetch a bucket for all of his tears. As Kafka is now after us and knows where we are. Look, they keep calling you Mirana, correct? And you know I've spent my fair share of time with a Radovian princess. I was thinking about the whole situation and it reminds me of Maya's tales. You know why people love King Bayron of Radovia? He never chased power for himself, never took the title of king. And he didn't just inherit his crown, he inspired people. Radovia saw a glimpse of hope in him, and in return they chose him for their king. That is the reason he carries the torch for the Radovian spirit even today. Mother, I guess we don't call you Mirana to be mean. It's because you could inspire people like that too. I mean, you do, I guess. But it's an awful legend, the goddess of winter bringing death. Only to those who fear her. She unleashed winter and death on a world that let her down. But you see, there's a second side to the story. To those who are not afraid of Mirana, she appears as a beautiful lady. Giraffe is appointed king by divine right. Divine right is the cat in the ceiling. Yes, ceiling cat. Clover is currently playing with a little bag of catnip, so you're probably going to hear a lot of various noises from her in the background. If she was never cheated on, perhaps the story would have ended differently. And as Mirana brings her wrath, so too should you unleash yours upon your enemies. Asalia? I am nothing like this, Mirana. I'll think on this. You could be right. You could be right. Give a croissant to that cat. I don't know where she put the croissant. Well, I do have a bun, but I'm not sure where she put the croissant. It's probably behind my desk. Hi. You could be right. Legends serve a purpose. They can set hearts aflame. Hey, it works for the people of Radovia. Heck, it worked for Tiana and their miracle baby. Perhaps we could do with something to believe in too. Let the one above us all give their commandments of more cat. Yeah, more catnip. Yep, just for the cats. Where are you? There you are. Okay, the council room. Let's see. Bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum. Hello. Let's go ahead and save. Ah, he's awake! Whoa! You're up! I see someone is in a good mood. You must be Shiny Head. Shiny Head? You have no idea, do you? How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? I am feeling much better. Thank you. You should thank the witch as well. She's been keeping an eye on you. Witch? Oh. Thank you, witch. sounds so funny. Which? He might be a little woozy, Your Grace. The herbs are wearing off slowly. Is it true you're from Atana? Who did this to you? Do you remember who did this to you? This was me after my IV meds. A little? Yeah, I'd say he's a lot more than just a little woozy. Dude, this is so funny. Anyway, what the hell did you give him? I gave him what this doctor guy made me. Who did what? Who added dust to my oatmeal? Oh no, he's got some oracle dust. Whoa! Is it true you're from Atana? He is not going to answer this question. There's no way in hell. You're from Atana, is that right? Naturally. Oh, he does. Okay. Proud Atanian from Atana. Are we not all from Atana? Atana rules! Do you know where you are? I have a feeling you're not quite aware of your position. I gave him the good herbs. Were the herbs given in little brownie form? No, they were like a green vial that this guy made. You do realize where you are, Priest of Atana. Is his face all swollen too? It kind of looks like it is. We are in Tavern. Tavern! Tavern! We are all in Tavern. Land of the devil! Are you gonna eat me? Or have me fed to your dogs? Or feed me your dogs? What do Atanians think we do here? He took it straight with no brownie chaser. Dang, that's hard. Yeah, he did. Calm down. No one is eating anyone. Whoa! You are Queen Morana, bringer of winter and death. Witches! Crooked noses! Flying brooms! Is that a black cat? Easy, easy. It's the herbs talking. Haley Shade! He will get better soon, Your Grace. It might be worth coming back later. Yeah, very obviously that he's high as a fucking kite to Jesus Christ. Yes, Your Grace. Any progress? Did you manage to figure out the mistake in your recipe? The devil is in the details. Not to worry, I have found a solution to my problems. I'm sensing you will ask more favors of me. You really do have a good eye for people, I must say. I could use someone with your skills in my venture. Perhaps you would be interested in a partnership. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I do have to ask, would you be able to give out my newest samples? Same deal as before. I will trust your judgment. Who needs it most? Come back once that's done. I'm hoping that will conclude my research. Of course. Finnen's improved medicine. Okay. I feel like didn't Audrey tell me that I needed to talk to my agents to get them to do training? Did I misunderstand what he said? I think I have some spare agents. One training session will prepare 20 soldiers. Let's aim to train 100. Oh. Okay. Shit. I wish I could sell some of the stuff that I don't fucking use. Ugh. What's the other option? Yeah. What's the other one? Let's prepare some provisions. Boots, food, hammers, and swords. Anything that we can find can be useful. It's too bad you don't fucking take fucking metal. Or junk. You know. Fuck. Or herbs, for that matter. Okay, well, there's one. How many provisions do we need to make? I didn't remember. These will be very useful. I'll have them packed and sent out to our ambush site. Okay, I need 5 provisions. Herb a day. I have so many fucking herbs! They're like falling out my goddamn ears. Take all the food. Okay, that's 2 provisions. Okay, let's see. I wish I could sell all the metal I have. Or like turn it into like, I don't know, tools. Explore the castle. Nothing else here. Is that the last place to explore on the map? Oh, we have something here. Ambush on River Jantar. As Kafka struggles to build a road in these tough conditions, a surprise attack is the last thing on his mind. However, okay. Oh no, I don't want to do that yet. I see. That's for once we get everything prepared. Okay, let's explore over here. Cresting a steep incline, the agents reach Maniac View, a sweeping overlook of the valley below. A golden field stretched beneath the vast sky, rivers winding like silver threads through the land. In the distance, the familiar red spires of Gravno Castle stood sentinel on the horizon. Okay, more fucking herbs! Oh my fucking Christ, why can't I use the goddamn herbs for something? Later that evening, oh no. Oh no. Eric, my love. I really messed up this time. I don't know what to do. This awful Lord Marcel came by, mistaking me for the lady of this keep. I didn't let him stay. I had to refuse him. He couldn't be trusted, not with the prince's condition and you in bed. Turned out he was an Atana ally, recognized me and ran straight to them, telling them where we are. I couldn't let them stay. What? And pretend to be someone else? The people of Atana are in the frenzy. If they come here, the prince won't be safe. But I can't simply do nothing. If this is a fight they want, then we'll fight like devils, my love. Wish me luck. Oh, great. You're asking for trouble. Bro, I could use some more of those herbs you got. I know! Let me at least smoke them, right? He deserves some peace. I don't think I've ever really talked to that guy, but sure, he deserves peace. Is this a lion's mane? It's assorted. Perhaps flowers. Some herbs? Perhaps someone got lost it? Man, I could use some herbs to do something with. I mean, I do have herbs, but, you know. Is this wreath yours? I found this lying around. Is it yours? I think it's a wreath. It's huge, like a beast's mane. Where did you get this from? It's not a mane. I don't think my head is that big. A wreath. A wedding one at that. Did he leave you at the altar? Did he say no at the altar? Is that why you're upset? Did you leave your wife with all the mess? No need to rub it in. Your wedding? I didn't figure it was your wedding. So you can get something right, huh? It was my wedding. I'm just trying to help. Look, I'm stuck here with you and the others. I might as well try and help. Why, though? Maybe that's your problem, you know. You try to accommodate everyone's needs but your own. Even your family's. If you never decided to help Jacob, perhaps you would still have your castle. I just wanted to help an old friend. And now you want to help me. What if I drag you into the water? You know, Rusalkas can drown people, right? Is that how your loved one left you? Go pester someone else. I want to be alone. Man, we are not doing good in our hallucinations. Not at all. Okay, let's get a lot of money. I probably don't need more supplies, but we're gonna go ahead and grab 5. Whoopsie. Oops. Okay, and then more money. There we go. Got $65. Don't worry about the happiness though, it's okay. Okay, so let's consider, since we have to use agents to train men. We're gonna want to get people with more uses out of them. So let's enlist you. Let's enlist. If you give the herb to everyone else, that could increase the happy. I wish I could do something with these fucking herbs. I really do. I have so many. Who's cheaper? Miri, just smoke them. I can't. I wish I could. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Okay. Sensor, agent is priest. Okay. Let's see. We need weapons. We need things. We need food. We need boots. Do the herbs have a specific name? No, they're just herbs. It's just herbs. I have 10 fucking herbs. And last stream I used like almost all of them and I'm still back up to fucking 10. Okay. I wish I could sell my shit. Let's see. We need food, 5 crates of provisions. Explore Jantar River when ready. Let's get all the food. 6. We need tools. Tools are cheap. There's 3. Animal monster. Fields of Mystria for a reason. No, I mean, this is Yes, Your Grace. It's not Fields of Mystria. I feel like I should also grab a couple of these for the espionage quests we've been getting. Maybe just one. And then we'll grab another ration. And that uses up all of our money. Okay. Yep. I got the games, Miss. You did a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. There you go. I spent all of my money. Fields of Breedstria. Yeah, that's what it should be called when I stream it, I guess. Week 13. Oh, I was gonna say just the one guy. Let's put aside some provisions. That's gonna be the easiest one. That's 3. Okay, let's put some more in there. Okay, that'll give us 4. Miridae the herbs. I can't put the herbs in! I have tried! I have tried! No, I can't! I wish I could! I can't. I can't. I want to, but it won't let me. Try harder. I tried the hardest I could. Put your back into it. Never mind. Okay. Queen Aurelia? Who are you? Oh wait, this is the guy's dad, isn't it? This is Jacob! Oh. Well, my neck didn't help me either. It'll just help me get out of the barrel. Finally! Does that mean my son? Jacob! Yes, your son is well and sound. must have gone through every village, every hut, from Grevno up to Atana's eastern borders. I'm so glad I have finally found you! Forgive me, what about King Eric? I heard he was wounded. Father! Taimo Touche! Hug! Ah! Look at them! Happily reunited! I hope he didn't cause too much trouble. He is Sidani's best friend. He shot the king. He has been a handful. You know, I don't really want to be a dick. I don't want to be like, your fucking son almost is the reason my husband's fucking wounded. This is all your goddamn fault. As much as I would love to, I'm going to tell him that he's Sidani's best friend. Sidani and Taimo get along very well. They keep each other occupied. And Taimo, I shot the king. Oh, okay, he ratted himself out. That's okay. Taimo Tush, that cannot be. Yes, Your Grace, Miri, the dungeons, I mean the safari is ready. Excellent. An accident, I swear, and I already paid my due. I am so sorry, Queen Aurelia. I don't know what to say. I trust the king is better. No, not at all. His wound is treated for sure, but he still hasn't fully recovered. Don't worry. No one blames the little lad. You may see the king in his chamber, although I don't think he will be able to say much. Your Grace, I cannot thank you enough for taking care of my son. My family brought you so many troubles. I will do my best to repay you. The king is trapped in a hell prison. Yeah, don't worry about him being trapped in a mental hellscape. It's fine. It's fine. He'll be fine. I am in your debt. You must be very tired after a long journey. We shall find you a place to stay. You should go and have some rest. You are too kind, Your Grace. Before I go, I want to introduce an old friend of ours. Please try to remain calm, Your Grace. Well, we will see. I don't like surprises. Why do I have a suspicion that his friend is going to be the guy we tried to save him from and ambush with? Who do you have in mind? Bring him in. Oh, it's the guy who stole my fucking castle! Wow! And you want me to be calm about this? You! Is this meant to be amusing? You maggot! Oh, man. Oh, man. Is this meant to be amusing? What kind of twisted jest is this? What are you playing at here? You steal my castle and then show up in my halls? Queen Aurelia, he walks in like nothing happened. I mean, he does have an escort at least. He does have a guard with him. But also, what the fuck? I will pluck your feathers and roast you whole. Atana's dog, what have you to say? Are you mocking me? No, Your Grace, let me explain. Say something, you. He has lost his tongue. Oh, okay. Well, if you cut out of his tongue, I guess he has had a little bit of punishment. What? What trickery is this? What is the meaning of this, Jacob? How did you get him? How do you know this? Yeah, good, right? More order. He deserved to lose his fucking tongue. Aurelia, listen to me. Julian was taken prisoner in Atana. Paloma had his tongue cut out. Oh. Do I look like I care? Hang him! Wait, no, there are other things we can cut. Yeah, there's other stuff we can cut. We'll just cut it right off. Who's Paloma again? She's the queen of Atana. She's the queen of Atana. I wonder what she cut his tongue out for. Bro, the king is all right in my books. He got some really good and really strong herbs. Queen Aurelia, please think. They claimed him to be the hero of Atana, did they not? You stop playing with scissors, it's dangerous. Women plus scissors equals 2 times the danger. No. I'll cut what I want with these. Such rich irony. I know, it's great. He deserved it. He deserved it. Bear with me for a second, Your Grace. I've thought this over many times, over and over many times by now. Julian takes the book that seemingly heals Paloma. They name him the hero of Atana, and not long after, my men and I find him not far from there with no tongue. Why do I feel like my life is in danger now? No. You shouldn't feel like your life is in danger now. Your life is perfectly safe in the basement where it should be. Okay, but if you get out of there, then maybe things might be a little different. You know? You catch my drift? Huh? If they wanted him dead, there are easier ways. But they simply can't kill the hero, the one they named their hero, huh? So, why silence him? He must know something they didn't want revealed. See? We just need to figure out what it is that makes them so scared of him revealing their secrets. Was that a threat or a compliment? Why not both? Why not both? It's a threat for escaping the basement, obviously. And it's a compliment that I wouldn't keep you there forever and ever and ever and ever. Yeah. We just need to figure out what makes them so scared of him revealing their secrets. Just have him write it down and we can be done with him. No. And they don't exactly teach outlaws how to read and write, do they? So I say, let's keep him safe and I will try to get that information out of him. Giraffe has 2 pairs of scissors to give them whatever they want. Who knows? Maybe he holds the key to getting Revno back. I presume that is what you want. Equal as a Julian opportunity. Fuck my brain! Julian is an equal opportunity snoop and a thief. We owe our current troubles to his manipulations, but... Can we really turn down useful information with an imminent fight on our hands? Fight? Who? Where? When? You will surely need every man. I will follow you wherever you need, Your Grace. As for Julian, he is a gifted swordsman. We can use him. Take him away. I don't know if we can trust him. I will need to talk with him first. Jacob, he's going to be your responsibility. If he pulls any other tricks, take him away for now. As for you, Jacob, you should rest. Go to the council chamber, meet everyone. We could definitely use your help. I shall have some rest. Thank you once again, Your Grace. I will see you later. I would like to get your opinion on our plan. Let's go, Taimo. Tell me how you've been. Oh, that was a very exciting start to our day. Holy fuck. How did Jacob? Oh boy. Brilliant, brilliant. Just who I needed to see. Your Grace, I bring you an offer of a lifetime. I am on the cusp of the most brilliant invention of our age. It will forever change the course of history, and your name can be behind it. All I need is some capital to support my brilliant work. You sound like a scammer. I can't spend resources on vague and improbable ventures. Yeah, I got more happiness back! We're not so low anymore! See, Facundo! I can take care of my people! I wish you luck, but you won't have my gold. I see. I thought you were brilliant. My mistake. You will regret not supporting my invention. Yes, you will as soon as I finally think of what it is! Can you take care of yourself? I can take care of myself. Your Grace, I bring worrisome news. The name May is being uttered across Davern once again. Bandits have been roaming the streets under his banner. That snake again? I thought he was gone! The rumors are that he survived. If that's true, we must act quickly. I don't remember who Smay is. I can't look at my log. Espionage. Did I not buy the cloth? Oh, I did. Okay. If it's really Smay, then he must fall. Capture the thugs. Let's leave some to get away. Follow them and strike at their camp. A wise plan, Your Grace. No matter the name of the disease, blessed not to let it fester. Oh. What? Oh well. Disaster in the iron mines, Your Grace. The men came upon a rich vein. But when they struck it, the tunnels erupted in a firestorm. They're trapped and suffocating from the fumes. We must rescue those who we can. Disaster. Disaster. I don't have anything to help with disaster, of course. How about some junk or some herbs? I think both those things might be able to help with disaster. Fucking. Bark, bark, bark. Poison. I don't want to lose more happiness. But I'm probably gonna have to. I'm sorry, puppy. Okay, there we go. Then we need to train people. Oh my god. Yeah. I fucking tried. I tried! Ah, man. Well, at least we almost got the supplies done. And then I can just focus on grabbing weapons, and we can use that to train the soldiers. Hopefully within enough time to get everything done. Okay. Before we start talking to everybody here, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, move around the house a little bit. We will worry about this dialogue when we get back. And, yeah, I'll be right back. Boop-a-doo-boo. Okay, I'm back. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ah. Okay. Let's resume. And then what happened? Risolka dived right back into the river. I couldn't. I'll come back. Thank you both. I appreciate it. The queen wanted to finish me. The queen wanted to see me. I will finish telling you the story another time. No cliffhangers. Only I am allowed to do that. I'm afraid you will have to wait, but I promise it is worth it. You're not shaking them off anytime soon, haha. Taimo loves these stories. He couldn't wait to visit Davern. I missed him so much. And is it me or has Sadani grown a little? Right, we have important business to attend to. The Queen wishes to what? Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I had a brief look at your plans. I see you have gathered a rather unusual band of individuals. What are you doing, Clover? You must have questions. Go ahead. Hi. Hello. Hi. Aw, you're so cute. Staring me right in the little face. Chat, Miri's unhinged again. No, it wasn't intentional. Okay, it was an accident. How did you escape Grevno? What did you think of our plan? How did you escape Grevno? Yeah. How did you manage to escape Kafka's men? When I arrived, it wasn't hard to tell something was amiss, but the gates opened for me. I was filled with dread when I saw Julian inside. We exchanged vicious arguments. Heck, I knocked him out cold. Like, bro, normally if there were cliffhangers, I would get super anxious and nervous, but thanks to the king, I'm just here to vibe. I could have stayed and tried to defend Grevno, but without the element of surprise, Eric's men attacking from behind the wall in poor state, it would have been a quick battle. Well, Eric is Mia right now, so the queen needs some company. Nah. In the end, we didn't have much choice but to leave Grevno unattended. Since then, I've been searching far and wide to be reunited with my son, while Julian went to strike a deal in Atana. So you let Julian go. You saw Julian open up the gates for you and you just let him go. I must admit, I haven't been fully truthful in the throne room, Your Grace. Oh no. Perhaps now is a good idea to say what's on your mind. There's no easy way to put this given the circumstances. I will be blunt. Julian is an old friend of mine. Yeah? Were you Julian's friend all along, plotting against us? Is that why you wanted to...
MIA missing. In action.
Yes, Mia. Is that why you wanted us to help you? You wanted to take Grevno want Kafka to take Grevno all along? Are you his friend as well? Your Grace, how can you say that? I merely escaped Kafka at Grevno Castle. Since then, I've been searching far and wide to be reunited with my son. I would never want anything to happen to King Eric's family. How do you know Julian? When did you two meet? How are you two friends? We served together under Sir Frederick in the battle for Brianna. To this day, I cannot believe we managed to defeat an enemy 5 times the size of our own army. Sir Friedrich used to be one heck of a general. I digress. Julian was there. He saved my life. We stayed in contact after the battle, but soon enough I got carried away back to Calidor, while Julian, I guess he took a different path. Did you know he was the Swans' leader? Did you know he leads the Swans? Are you involved with them as well? I wasn't aware. I only found out the day I got to Grevno. I haven't seen him for years and barely recognized him. That smile, though. You don't forget that smile. And his certain whimsical flair. Ruined the vibe, bro. Thank you for sharing with me. The least I can do now. Well, just to clarify one last thing. When he set off with the book to strike a deal and make gold, I didn't think he would even manage to get an audience with the royalty of Atana. I certainly did not expect Atana to spin a story to fan the flames against the royal family of Davern. Let's focus on one problem at a time. Getting rid of Kafka. Very well. What do you think of our plans? What do you think of our trick with the frozen... Do you think our trick with the frozen river will work? So, we are fighting Kafka. I will finally have my chance to finish what I started over at Grevno. Forgive me, I never anticipated for things to escalate so much. I owe your family a debt I'm not sure I can repay. I will serve you until the end of my days. That is appreciated. Thank you, Lord Jacob. Your experience might help us win the upcoming battle. Dude, what do you think, then? Frozen Jantar River? I'm not going to lie. I'm familiar with these lands. You will have to trust your advisor is correct about the landscape. Other than that, I have seen crazier things work out on the battlefield. I would say this is reasonable. Whoever came up with the plan has a good head on their shoulders. Thank you! Mostly my advisor came up with it. We will have to see if this will work. Mostly my advisor came up with it. Audrey deserves some credit. My advisor did most of the planning. So it must have been you. There's no need to be humble, Your Grace. No, it's the truth. The plan is very solid. There's a reason Eric trusts you the most when it comes to giving advice. I don't know how, but I will help you get Grevno back, even if it's the last thing I do. Death flag! Death flag! Death flag! He's gonna die! Let's worry about Kafka first. Of course. I will begin to see what I can find out from Julian. Perhaps we can gain an edge, but there's a catch. Of course. If you want me to try to find out information from Julian, I cannot be listed as a petitioner for duty. It might be worth it though, Your Grace. I will keep that in mind. Okay. Fucking petitioners, fucking shit, fucking stuff. I swear to God, if he actually dies, I mean, based on the dialogue we just had with him, I think it's highly likely. I definitely see that as a death flag, and that he's probably gonna meet his end. What do I do with you? I wonder if Eric was able, what would he do with you? Do you think he would let you off the hook like I did? Perhaps he would put you on the hook. You know, I often dreamed of you. I yearned for you to return to us. No, I forgot about you. I'm not doing dreamed. I'm not doing dreamed. We did not dream of him. Whoopsie, knocked over my empty water bottle. We're gonna feel sorry for him, I think. I think that's gonna be the one I choose. I feel sorry for you. I think the middle is I dreamed of you so I can kill you. Maybe, but it definitely sounds a lot more like I yearn for you versus violence to me. Often dreamed of you sounds like a long lost love or something, right? I feel sorry for you. You went through a lot of trouble to get a book to our enemies, and they betray you just like you betrayed us. Hero of Atana, huh? You better learn how to write fast. Perhaps then I can get some closure. That would be all. I am watching you, Julian. It's basically medieval term for rent-free, right? Queen Aurelia. Oh, are you not high as a kite anymore? Are you feeling yourself? Have the unwanted effects worn off? So it is true. We are in Davern. From the frying pan right into the fire. Or rather, the pits of freezing depths. Dreaming of a serial killer is a very normal woman thing to do. I mean, he wasn't really a serial killer. He was just a serial thief. He was a serial thief. I wonder if this means his sister didn't make it. I don't know. I forgot about his sister. Have you decided what you will do with me, Queen Aurelia? What? Will you have me whipped? We won't have you whipped. Have you considered if I could? Perhaps say I can be useful. Man, we're getting so many fucking agents. It's too bad I can only ever hire 2 of them. Back at the chapel, I helped with the sick. I am surely not as skilled as Dr. Fanan, or perhaps one of the witches. But I would be happy to help. I can learn fast. Who steals cereal? The fiend and is part of balanced breakfast. I mean, I can't remember the last time I ate cereal. I think the last time I had cereal was literally in my childhood. I am not a cereal eater in general. They can steal my cereal, I guess. I can't go back to Atana. I'm not wanted there. I can help tidy up. I'm a priest. A strict routine is nothing new to me. Ah! Right! Hello. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Play-Ups today. I hope you had a wonderful restaurant and cooked all sorts of cool things. I appreciate you for bringing your community on by. I know that streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, I totally get it. But if you're going to make more food, please feed me, as I am starving. I was promised more sausages and bacon today, but unfortunately I did not get either of them, and I am depressed. Please feed me. I am hungry. I ate the last of my string cheeses too. I'm in shambles. Ate it raw. Does that mean like with no milk, Wolf? But anyway, thank you so much for bringing your community on by. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you so much for bringing them here. A skill issue. Miri, how about you feed us first? No. You're not going to be fed in Fields of Mystery for a very long time because it's not coming back on the schedule for a bit. Yeah, I meant to say dry, but raw came out. I mean, you still got the point across. As long as we're still on the same page, right? That's the important part. If I can just get something to eat, that would be far more than enough. An Antanian priest begging me to let him stay with us. He could be useful. Why do you not want to go back to Atana? Why are you not welcome in your home? I stole some artifacts from the chapel. I just wanted some extra food for my family. Okay, Facundo, bring me some, please. They must have found out and beat me up. I don't remember much more, I'm afraid. You can stay. We can find some chores to do. Perhaps you could help with the petitioners. But do you really want to help the Queen of Winter and Death? Besides, you're still coughing up blood. Please forgive me for saying that. I wasn't thinking straight. You have helped me when you could have left me to die. I will take that over what awaits me back at Atana. I will do whatever it takes. Fine. Thank you. You won't regret this. I will serve you. Your grace, is it? Yes. Last thing. What do they call you, priest? Mateo. Yeah! We got Mateo! Okay. Castle. Let's go talk to the king. Let's see if he's improved at all. Hack. Jacob is back. Your old friend is back. He brought that snake Julian with him. I decided to give him another chance. Maybe he will prove useful. Sounds like a blacksmith name. Well, I mean, he's a priest in this world, but he also sounds like he could be a swordsman too, maybe. Besides, Jacob vouched for him. I hope I did a good thing. Okay, we got here for the story, which we are not ready for. We don't have any people to do anything with, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go save in the council room. And, move to the next week, I guess. Okay, all money. Give me all of the money. This will help save, at least. Unlist. Unlist. Okay. When sent first, plus 30 versus combat. Plus 10 versus disaster. Okay, interesting. In what world would he be a swordsman? I don't know. Where would we find a world where Mateo is a swordsman and follow the story? Well, I mean, there is a world that I have written out there, my own original audiobook that you can find information with book link. And you can learn about my Mateo, and not this guy. This is a different Mateo. He's a priest. He found himself on the wrong side of the border, but our gracious Queen Aurelia appointed him a royal agent nonetheless. I have a feeling there's a deeper reason he ended up in Davern, although it remains a mystery. Holy shit, $34 to have you on board! Jesus Christ! Lord Jacob is an old friend of King Eric's. They hadn't seen each other in years when suddenly Lord Jacob arrived seeking help. King Eric knew deep down that one does not simply ignore a friend's request, especially when he himself had been in need not so long ago. What's the max number of images you can drop down? You can have. I think it's basically infinite, but not all of them will pop up during a stream if I have too many. I would have to ask the person to help me program that for additional information regarding that. But I think I could probably put as many in there as I really wanted to. Do I really want to have these two? I mean, he's free. Let's look at the market board. Can we get one that Clover? I mean, I feel like the Clover command is more like a secret in community sort of thing, and so I don't really want to advertise the command. You know, kind of like Discord, right? It's kind of like a little secret thing, like a little Easter egg. Okay, so food, tools, Discord. Oh no! No, the secret is out! I have another voice pack that's up on my coffee! Yeah, there's another voice pack on my coffee for the subathon goal! No, I forgot that I did that! If you want more Miri content, I made another voice pack! Not to advertise the Clover command, just a randomly cute picture of Clover. Oh, I see. Let's see, I have 19. Okay. What idea did you take for the voice pack? I ended up just doing a general happy birthday one. It's got the happy birthday song, my version, and a separate version. And stuff. So basically, if you're not around on stream on your birthday, you can still listen to me sing you happy birthday. I'm at a baseball game. What should I eat? Hot dog, bratwurst, burger, or sweet corn? Hot dog. I vote hot dog. I have 4 gold. Illness. Animal monster. Fuck it. We'll grab a trap. Okay. We have at least 2 agents. Oh, did I not list them? Oh no, I didn't. Oh. The street, not the corn, but the street itself. I don't know that you should eat. I don't know if you should eat streets. Okay, I feel like eating roads is probably not a good idea. Why does he sound like fucking? When I enlisted him, it sounded like he was a fucking metal pipe. You hear that? Why is it so loud? Ding, ding, ding. You know, I never really realized they all had just, well, they don't have all different sounds, I don't think. Yeah, these two are the same. Okay, I've spent all of my money. I have, hopefully I'll start being able to train people now. I got these two. Okay. Heal the dog. No, I don't. I'll worry about healing them later. Oh, is it just my kids today? Oh, no, there's petitioners. Tools. I'm gonna do this, even though it's probably a bad idea, but it'll be fine. We need to train some people. We need to. We're running out of time. Okay. Let's go ahead and do another one. Oh. No, he gets a benefit if he's first, I think. Okay. There's two. And let's go ahead and finish up the provisions. Because I should have enough food to round that out. Perfect. Okay. There's 5 crates for the food. Now we just need the men. Okay, we'll worry about the rest of the men after we're done with these petitioners. And then see how we go. Is everything alright? Look! We made our first piece of gold! Is this from the horse project? Yes! I cleaned the horse's belly! I couldn't reach much further, but the client was happy either way! And I brushed the horse's tail! I can't wait to tell Asalia. Well, Asalia is literally behind you in line, so she probably heard you. She said we would never earn one broken piece of gold. Her face, haha. Knowing her, she will probably scoff and pretend not to be impressed. But I will know. Hang on, before I go, can I ask a favor? Would you be able to keep this gold safely aside for me until I gather enough to pay for the castle? All right, cutie. Sadani's gold. I have my own little counter for Sadani's gold. She made 5 whole gold. Look at her. Can I talk to you? Come and see me in the gardens, will you? Of course. Fire! Everywhere! The mill, the orchard, and the docks. This can't be a coincidence, Your Grace. All 3 went up in smoke at once. All 3 in different parts of town. Someone is behind this and they're still at large. Okay. Disaster. I don't have anything to help with. I don't have anything to help specifically with disaster, so I guess we'll throw Mateo at it. There we go. Yeah. Sensor. A coordinated attack, no less. Who could they be? No time to speculate. Lead my men. They can help. Help? The fires are being set faster than we can put them out. You must deal with the arsonists, not just the flames. Your Grace, I am a servant to a noble man in Rand's village. My life is in shambles. Someone poisoned my lord and all fingers point to me. In truth, my lord was not a popular man. There were many who had a motive. The jealous lover, the jilted wife, a frustrated heir, even the neighbor who wanted his land. Why would people accuse me, his dutiful servant? Your Grace, this mystery is the talk of our town. Please help me get to the bottom of this. Espionage. Oh, I have to send a person. Only agents. Fuck it. I guess. I kind of worry this might be a scam. But maybe not. I mean, that sounds reasonable. That's a lot. That's a lot of prosperity. I guess we'll go for it. Okay, I guess that's fine. This should be enough. I suppose this will do. Trouble in our barracks, Your Grace! Our recruits have been dying left and right. We have searched everywhere. There are no signs of intruders or break-ins. No wounds on the bodies. But they keep dropping like flies. Right, straight after lunch, they keep dropping like fries. God, I'm hungry! After lunch, how peculiar. I think I have more medication. Oh, poultice. Plus 20 for weather. Wine, plus 10. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that works. Dropping like fries has been added to my vocabulary. I don't know why I said fries. I wish my brain worked better. And this'll help take care of Finnan too. Okay, here you go. My ear itches. Perhaps I'll have someone question the cook. I'm not sending you people though, so I don't know who's gonna question the cook. The cook? What would she? Unless... Oh, yes, I see. Come to think of it, we did have a new cook join recently. I mean, I don't have spare agents, but I do have some tools. Not quite enough, though. Fuck. One tool short of being able to successfully train another group of people. God damn it. Yeah. Never mind. Could have been worse. You could have said drop like sausages. That is true. That is true. We don't want any sausages dropping here. You wanted to talk? As? You wanted me to see you? So? Did you really kill a lion? Yes. And I would do it again to protect any of you. Stan passed out at the mere sight of the beast. Luckily for me, the lion was already wounded. The villagers were after it. Once the deed was done, they surrounded us. And they announced Stan, the beast slayer. Ha! I was just glad it was over. I had no idea you had it in you. I did what had to be done. Besides, I had my fair share of reckless adventures back in the day. I guess that's where you get it from. But I have a feeling you didn't really want to talk about the lion. Fine. You're right. You can tell me anything. Do you maybe want to talk about it? I feel like you have something on your mind. Being chased by Etten. It makes me appreciate what we have. This may not be Grevno Castle, but at least we have a roof over our heads. Feeling of safety. Having someone chasing you. Constantly looking over your shoulder. That's how Maya must have felt at all times. And instead of supporting her, I just piled more troubles onto us. Freeing the lion was the last straw, I suppose. And then she left me. Fine, technically I left her, but she wouldn't talk to me. And she was supposed to stop me, follow me, and she let me go instead. So you two split. Okay. Have you tried to seek her out? Well, I got caught. Thankfully, Stan saved me just in time. I guess I have you to thank for that as well. Perhaps once we're done with Kavka, we can look for Maya together, and then you can tell her how you feel. I would like that. Thank you. I was gonna say I was technically right, but then the twist, she left her. Yeah, and what your idea seemed to be was that Maya turned her in, which does not seem to be the case. It seemed like Asalia was like they were having problems with their relationship, and they couldn't recover. And Asalia left thinking that her act of leaving would make Maya change her mind and repair the relationship, and that's not what happened. Yeah. Some better communication could have probably solved all of that, but they're young and dumb. Not quite turn her in, but sort of take the deal. Yeah. Sidani's business. You know, Sidani has been working on her business. She's trying to collect gold to buy our castle back, remember? She actually turned her first profit today. Oh, Eric, the kids miss you. I miss you. Anything in here with our agents? Your Grace, if we want to figure out what Julian knows, I cannot be enlisted for petitioner duty. Although I would love to help, I cannot divide my attention. It is your call at the end of the day. Vesa's still just casually lifting a rock. Okay. Nobody has any quests. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick look at the region map. I don't think there's anywhere else for me to explore at all. Yeah, we've thoroughly explored this place. So let's go ahead and move on to the next week. Later that evening. Oh no. Oh no. Every time we get a later that evening, I'm like, oh no, what's the problem? What's going on? What's wrong? Oh, we're back in here. Tell me now, young boy. While you were wandering around this place, any chance you saw my home? I've not seen a house. No, I don't think I've seen anything that resembles a building. Pah! Of course not. It's gone. They walked all over it. Now it's nothing more than a wreck. They destroyed everything dear to me. If only I had talked to them, maybe I could have convinced them. I know. You help me rebuild it. I will give you, everything. Anything you want. Who did this? Who destroyed your house? What? What do you mean, who? The exact same ones who took your daughter's life. I'm sorry that happened. It sounds like your house meant a whole lot to you. I'm sorry you have to go through this. Pa! Sorry! Pa! My sorry doesn't fix my house. Now I'm left alone, with no home and nowhere to go. Can you let me out of here? How about this place? Do you know how to get out? If so, perhaps I can help. No. But, I will talk to them. I can make it happen. Just please help me rebuild the house. Go, find a shovel. We will start with the foundation. I don't think I've seen a shovel in these parts. I've noticed weird things can appear here and there. If I ever find a shovel, I will bring it to you. Yes, here, where a shrubby field lies, and my villa will stand. Ha! Okay, not bad. Take Sadani's gold as an option? Oh my god, what? I'm not taking Sadani's gold! I can't believe they gave me the option to take Sadani's fucking gold. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Okay. Need an upgraded poultice to heal. Yeah, I can't heal the dogs. Okay. $24. Why are people so expensive? Why are people so expensive? Hey, between 23 and 25. Goodbye, 3 and 25. Miri, can I offer you a chicken biscuit? I have no meat, no cheese, and no vegetables. I need food. Okay. Resourceful, +10 against disaster. Because you're the queen, that's why. Maybe. Let's unlist this guy since we have her. We'll enlist and pay Vesa. And then shop. We need tools. We need tools. We used all the food. So I think we just need tools. Maybe combat. Combat and tools. I'm pretty sure we're the 2 flags. Okay, let's buy all these. 20 combat, +50 effect if it's fire. +30 combat. Okay. Upgrade to poultice. Let's buy one of those for the dog. Okay, I need another upgraded poultice to heal. That didn't heal both of them. Well, that's kind of shitty. Okay, tools, weather, +30 if agent is disciplined. Who do I have for my agents? Okay. I don't know that we'll have agents for when I actually apply the boots. But I think in terms of spendability, this is probably the better option. Okay, and I guess we'll grab one more poultice too. Prevent 1 fire wound. Okay. No money again. That's fine. I hope. I don't really want to lower... Dried rations will heal 1 wound. Do I have dried rations? I don't think I have any. So I don't want to use that one yet because it's going to cost minus 10 happiness. And I'm not really very happy with the amount of level my happiness currently is. So we're not going to worry about that. We'll just do this. We'll have the 2 women. We bought a lot of stuff that should help us fill up our army. So that should be okay, I think. Because I need to hurry up and train my men. Let's train some people. Oh, yes. I am ready to train more soldiers. Take this. Discipline. Yes. That'll give us 60. I know this is kind of a cheap use of my agents, but that's okay. We need more men. Because we're getting really high on threat, and I'm a little concerned about it. I'm a little concerned about it. Army. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and just throw some boots and stuff at it. There you go. Excellent. That doesn't use up our agent's uses. And we get more people. And then we just need one more set. I think you need more women? I got 2 ladies! Excuse my poor sense of humor, this won't be enough, but it will be perfect for our current plans nonetheless. Well, I'm gonna try to get us 1 more people. Can you send some more agents to finish training our soldiers? I mean, I'm not technically sending agents, but we're making it work. I'm just throwing some tools at it, and that seems to solve the problem. More hammer, more boots. Hammer, boots, hammer, boots, hammer, boots. We did it. Excellent. I think our agents trained as many soldiers as they could. Perfect. Now we got that all ready. Okay, let's see what people need this week. Eureka, Your Grace! A mystery solved! Recall my murdered lord, my false accusation, and numerous suspects. Well, thanks to your aid, the true culprit has been found. Any guesses as to who it was? There's nothing a toolbox and one afternoon can't fix, right? Yeah! Throws tools at soldiers in training, figure it out, yeah. If you can't figure out how to use that weapon and use those boots, then I don't want you in my army. The neighbor who wanted his land. It was you. Sorry, what are we talking about again? The neighbor who wanted his land. I guess it was a neighbor, and gold was the motive. A wise guess indeed, Your Grace. In fact, that was also my conclusion at first. Even a dysfunctional marriage. Yeah, you think so? A tool. Oh, I just made the connection. What you meant by that, more order. How you would solve your problem with a toolbox in one afternoon. If you give them a hammer and a sickle, I think they could share. They could share. It was the slugs, Your Grace. The early cold drove all kinds of wiggly things into the cobbles of the pantry house. For months our lord drank slug tea without knowing, until one day, well, he rests now and the villagers are satisfied. Poison slugs? I feel a bit of deja vu. In any event, I am glad to have helped in some way. I could not have done it without you, Your Grace. Giraffe hammers boots for not making her height above 4'10". I am taller than 4'10", thank you! But now I know my true calling. Beneath my unassuming servant's guard, I am a shrewd detective, underestimated by all. The stories write themselves. Your Grace, I was right, there was a plot! But you were right too, the food was the key. Hey, wait a minute. I feel a repeat. Breach. Combat. Combat. I think I just used all my combat stuff. Well, I mean, if I hurt Vesa, I've already gotten all my use out of her for this week. I don't have anything to help with combat, because I just used it to take care of all the men. No, I didn't use that. I didn't use combat for that at all, actually. I used boots and hammers. Eh. I should have known there was more to this. It would be my honor. Okay. Your Grace, Lord Jacob is asking for you to see him. Very well. Oh, that was easy peasy. Your Grace, oh, twice! Twice in the guy in front of me literally just told me the same exact fucking thing, sir! I guess he needs to see me twice as badly now. Your Grace, my stepmother is killing my father! No, not much of a cook, and suddenly she insists on making dinner every night. I feed my lot to the pigs, but father, he's getting sicker by the minute. So are the pigs! If your father is sick, he needs a healer. An accusation like that should be thoroughly investigated. No, illness, espionage. You would think herbs would help with illness! Why can't herbs help with illness? Fucking so much shit just sitting in my goddamn inventory. Okay. Okay. And your father needs help. I will send someone. Please do, your grace. I don't think it can take much more. Oh, hey, Babaloo! Thank you! Herbs are for smoking, not for healing. Well, they should be used for all of the above here, okay? Get high, have a good time, and feel better! Your grace, I do not wish to waste your time, but I'd be remiss if I didn't voice my suspicions. I think the new healer in our village is a witch. A malicious one at that. People who visit her come out sicker than before! You were right to come here. That is concerning. I hear your concern, but this is a matter not one I can address. Why is everything espionage? I'm pretty sure I probably picked up something that made me get more espionage missions, but like, what am I supposed to do with all these? Well, I actually lied. I can't help you at all. My bad. Yeah, fucking happiness. If she can't be trusted to go somewhere else and warn the others to do the same, we have no other choice, your grace. The closest healer is 3 days' journey out. I guess I'll pray I don't get ill. This is an epidemic, your grace. A merchant came through with something called a teeth paste. A blend of who knows what to clean one's ma. Now everyone's got achy chompers. I pulled out so much rot already, there are fewer teeth than there are people. Teeth paste illness. Fucking wish I could use this shit. I have all this stuff in my inventory and I can't fucking use it. It's so frustrating. Well, I have to decline you too and get even more unhappiness. Ah! I'm sorry. Treat your people the best you can. Aye, that was expected, truth be told. Well, I suppose you aren't in the I don't suppose you are in the market for tooth necklace, earrings, maybe. Okay, let's go talk to these people for quests. Truth be told, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, Frederico. I saw Oleg playing with Klappa the other day. The dog seems to be working as an agent. I always imagined it could be possible. And Klappa won't die because he is kept safe. Do you want to go and play with him? I'm sure he will love it. I can play. No, thank you. With Father here and Father's Eve around the corner, I will be able to see both my parents together. I bet Father will be overjoyed to see my mom as well. But shh, I haven't told him yet. It will be a surprise. I can't believe my plan will work. Perhaps I am not cursed after all. Perhaps Prince Teo will also be fine. Taimo, will you join us? You can meet my mother too. We still have some time before it's Forefathers' Eve. Worry not, Taimo. Okay, to the council room. Oh, right, because, Jacob wanted to see us twice. He had 2 things he wanted to talk to us about. Oh, interesting, I came in this side instead. Okay, let's see. My queen! I didn't mean to click you, Stan, I'm sorry. How's the medicine coming along? I don't know. I've heard people call you Morana. What's that about? The kid started a silly... Oh, right, I need to tell him that I gave away all of his medicine. You're right, Morider. The kid started a silly rumor. Now it seems to be following me wherever I go. Maybe that could be turned to our favor. How's your progress? Is he learning anything, or is he just staring out the window? We are making steady progress, Your Grace. It is not yet enough to communicate freely, but he is grasping more every day. Julian has revealed Atana's camp location. I think it is Atana's anyway. Of course, that's easy enough, but we are trying to figure out the most effective way to disrupt them. If we were to attack them head-on, Kavka would know we're getting close and planning to ambush him. However, if we do it smart, we can severely damage their equipment and inflict heavy losses on them. He better not sell us out to Atana. I believe he has learned his lesson, Your Grace. I was meaning to ask about your son. Did you manage to find some time to see Taimo? Taimo Tush has caught me up to speed with everything you've been through. Despite all the unfortunate events, he really loves it here. With your permission, perhaps I can take Sadani with us and show her Calador. Taimo would be delighted. Perhaps when times are better, we can visit your home. I would be honored. I wish there was more time I could spend with him, but I want to fulfill my duty to Your Grace. There will be time and play for laughter soon enough, I am sure of it. I was thinking about your wife. Eric never mentioned what happened to Ursula. I don't mean to pry. It's fine, Your Grace. The least I can do is give you answers. Ursula passed away giving birth to Taimo Tush. I never held it against him. How could I? Sometimes I do feel like the young lad always felt responsible in some way, though. I was thinking about their wife, too. Oh, yeah, who doesn't think about their wife? It's probably all the small talk. The whispers in court, you know. I promised to take him to Davern. Show him what his mother's country looked like. And then this whole mess happened. I will let you rest. I will leave you some time with your son. Thank you for everything, Your Grace. Okay, let's go talk to that medicine man. Medicine man. Yes, Your Grace. I gave out your medicine. I believe I've given away all your files. Ahaha! Yes! My recipe works. Please note there are certain side effects. I would expect some people to come back to you. If that happens, just tell them it's all good and they should be back to normal within a couple of days. Nothing to worry about. Welcome back, Facundo! What about our deal? Of course, I haven't forgotten. I never do. As promised, my services will now be available to you and your kingdom. Added Dr. Finnan. What the hell happened? No, you can't see that. Okay, don't. Happiness bar. Whatever do you mean? Whatever do you mean? There's nothing weird there. It's just happiness bar. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just my Red Bull can. It's just my Red Bull can. See, wow. Just a Red Bull can there. Nothing weird about that. I was just very thirsty and I put my Red Bull can there. No, it's just my Red Bull can. I was just thirsty. That's it. I just needed a little bit more caffeine, you know. No. Everything is fine. Can you give my husband your new medicine? Now that your new medicine is complete. Do you think it could help my husband? Did you drink their happiness? No, I would never do such a thing. Red Bull bar, yeah, you know. Throw it into the recycle on the screen. It's just holding my can for me so that I don't forget about it, right? You know, I just gotta make sure I remember to drink it. Definitely Red Bull and not water. Yes, of course. I will gather everything that's necessary. Please see me in your husband's chambers. Oh, I still have something here. I bet Miri's gonna spill it again. No. No, there's no game over coming. Not at all. Everything is fine. I still have enough happiness. I mean, Red Bull. I still have a lot of Red Bull left in my can, so it's okay. I will be watching you. That would be all. No, that you didn't see that number. You didn't see that number, Facundo. Where'd 24 come from? I wish I was 24 again. Is that what you're telling me? Is that your age, Facundo? Okay, I don't think we have anything else to explore. Okay, I'm tempted to... I don't remember when I last saved, but we can go and attempt to do the ambush here. We'll finish our story quest. But I don't know if it's the best idea. Hey, the doctor! How are you today? Fuck it. You know what? Let's see. The Jantar River, normally a serene and beautiful sight, can be treacherous this time of year. As Kafka struggles to build his road in these tough conditions, a surprise attack is the last thing on his mind. You know, my favorite medieval theory is about why people believe in monsters, is basically because of street signs. How do we communicate all the dangerous places on the map to people who can't read or write? I don't know, man. Just draw a bunch of scary-looking creatures. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that more. Yeah, I like that. All bad ideas usually have a good idea sometimes. I just got home from finding out every job we were supposed to do, we couldn't do. Oh, no! I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Over 4 hours cramped in an old, uncomfortable van and a man. Oh, no! Yeah, I don't blame you then. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Actually, you know, before we go ahead and do the ambush and progress the story forward to possibly a point of no return, I'm gonna take a few-minute break. Actually, maybe I'll go find a little snack. Make me some toast or something. I am hungry. I'll be right back. I need something to satiate me. Alrighty, I have returned. I didn't really find any good like snacky food, so I made do with what I had. I found some leftover food from when I went to eat breakfast with some friends this weekend, and I just ate that. That was it. The Jantar River, normally a serene and beautiful sight, can be treacherous this time of year. As Kavka struggles to build his road in these tough conditions, a surprise attack is the last thing on his mind. With all the levies and provisions we have gathered, we're sure to crush Kavka's forces. Warning, this will progress the game and you won't be able to return. I'm not sure if I should save before I do this, but I also feel like I should just go for it. Because I can't get things better. We're just making our situation worse over time. I might as well go for it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's continue without saving, because I'm being risky today. The queen was eager to go, but the advisor urged her to wait for better weather. There are still matters to attend to after all, perhaps next week. Wow! I was ready to do it and they told me no! Rude. Thank you, glad to be back. What about the medicine? Yeah, apparently that's what we're probably gonna do now. Eric, I'm scared. Though I know I don't have time for that.
Oh no.
It's time to act. For me to act, I have no choice. Wherever your spirit walks, watch over us, my dear, please. Sidani is doing pretty good with her money. Okay. My agents. Ugh, we're not in very good condition. I can heal Vesa. Let's heal the... Oh, dried rations to heal. Okay. Dr. Finn. You forgot to throw away your Red Bull. No. I'm still drinking it, so I left it there. Okay, that's it. I'm just still drinking it. Okay. Plus 10 versus illness. Plus 10 versus espionage. Minus 10 against all traits unless wine used. What? Hydrate, can do. I do have 4 wine. Okay. Hi again. I had to pack my lunch for today. Oh, that sounds delicious, Makunda. Thank you. What's that Red Bull doing there? What do you mean? It's my Red Bull drink. I just have it there for when I'm thirsty. Yeah. Okay, I guess let's go ahead. These both kind of cover the same. Well, not quite. I'm sorry, Vesa. We're gonna take Dr. Finnan. let's grab... I guess we will keep Vesa. One less Vesa and take 20. Okay, and then just to make things a little easier for me, I'm going to grab stuff to help with some espionage, because I am having a lot of problems with espionage. So we're going to grab a few of those. Finnan's approved medicine. Heal all... Oh, shit! Okay, what else am I usually low on? Combat! Let's grab one of those. Okay. That seems like it should help. I don't really want either of these. Oh, negative 10 money. How did I end up with negative 10 money? Did I accidentally buy 2 instead of 1? Did I glitch the system to get twice as much stuff? Well. Let's try that again. Okay, we want to grab these. We want to grab the medicine. Oh, I see. I just overcharged myself. That's what happened. That's why I wasn't paying attention. And I spent too much money. Okay. I guess we'll keep that one. And we'll take, instead, the sword. Okay. -1 per week, -2 happiness. We can't afford losses of happiness right now. Because my Red Bull's in the way. Not for any other reason. That's it. My people are plenty happy. Don't worry about that. We're shopping now? Yeah, we're buying stuff because I'm struggling for some reason. So I need to make it better. I have 3 people accidentally. It won't let me have 3. Okay. Week 16, the keep. Yeah, I definitely need to get out of here soon. We've trained as many soldiers as we will need. When ready, take a look at the ambush at Jantar River on the map and proceed and give the order to proceed. If there's anything else you'd like to address, now's the time. As long as our threat level is manageable, perhaps we can afford to postpone our attack by another week. And we definitely have reasonable threats. So we should be okay. Struggle totally not related to the Red Bull can. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Mixed Tech, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, the Red Bull can's not related at all to my struggle. Okay, everything is perfectly all right here. I'm just gonna make it a little bit bigger because I'm really thirsty and I just don't want to run out of Red Bull. That's it. Yeah. Oh, and for the provisions, I think we're set on that front. Don't be mad. Our grand plan to make a fortune involving horses had a little hiccup. We might be forced to choose a new direction. Oh. We had a big client, was willing to pay a nice little sum. We did a stellar job. Our horse is sparkling clean. There's just one little detail. Someone, doesn't matter who, forgot to close the gates at the end of the day and all the horses ran away. Naturally, we also ran away and the owner was running behind us. Fortunately, we escaped, but I think we might end up on the trade blacklist. Oh dear. But it will be alright. The horses will surely wander on home, right? The owner won't be mad at us anymore. They're taking a long time to come back, it's true. But we will figure something out. Why do you look worried? Good question. What's one more angry villager at a time like this? At some point we just have to laugh, don't we? Ha! Ha! Are you really alright, Mother? Ha ha ha! Don't worry, cutie. Maybe try to tone it down next time, huh? Maybe. Let's see. We're going for the bug and long Red Bull can. What, the big and red long bull can? Yeah, it's a little big, but that's okay. You know, you gotta make sure you're nice and caffeinated. Your Grace, Lord Jacob is asking you to see him. Well, I'll see him later. At least he didn't send 2 guys this time. I had to get water. Did you lose yet? No, everything is totally fine. Your Grace, I will be brief, for I fear we are not alone. For days I've lived with an awful sense of unease, as if something has been following me. With each passing moment, I can feel it getting closer. With it, something terrible approaches. This feels kind of like it could be a scam. She's not giving me any like guidance as to what it is. It's very vague. She just feels like there's something uneasy in the bag. So I'm leaning towards this as a scam. I'm sorry, I can't act on a feeling alone, but Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Everything is totally normal. This is totally within regular operating functions. This is totally fine. Everything is great. Everything's okay. Did I actually save? 1 second, I'll be right back. I need to double check something really fast. Okay. It is going to be an instant game over if it's not a scam. I know. That's why I'm, you know, just checking the books really quick, making sure everything is fine, making sure everything's okay. We're just gonna, you know, we're just going to solve this problem really fast. You know, a little. Just, you know, a little tiny little note in my notebook here. And we're going to guess that it's a scam. Because the thing is, if I help a scammer, I also lose happiness. So if I'm wrong about this being a scammer, I still help them. Or if I'm wrong about this not being a scammer and I help them, I still will lose stuff. Okay, so like, this is the safest option. Should you have proof, do come back. Proof? I fear once there's proof, it'll be too late. Okay. Well, no happiness loss. No happiness loss. We can't get to our barn, Your Grace. You see, Daniel brought in a young rooster. Well, the crazed bird thinks itself a guard dog. It won't come let us near our hungry cows and pigs. It goes right for the head if you walk by. How does the rooster get your head? I see, the vicious bird must be tamed. Animal. Fucking still can't use my goddamn herbs. Plus 20 for addict. Addict debuff. Yeah, that should be okay. I got plus 10 gold and a scythe. This should help. Thank you, Your Grace. That's been a real tyrant to Taz. My old back's hurting from ducking down so much. Your Grace, Davern is plagued by arson. Someone's been targeting our most vital structures for months. We know not their name, origin, or aims. But we finally have a lead. Strange masked folk were spotted in the town last night. If we want our answers, we should follow them. You speak sense, yeah. I got a convenient little scythe here for this too. Okay. Plus and minus because of the alcoholism. We can keep putting out fires, or we can go to the source. Leave it to me. A wise choice, Your Grace. In the meantime, we can continue our work. Lots to rebuild before winter comes. Whew, the kids. Those kids. Let me just catch my breath. Little girl, little boy, I saw them come running in here. Oh, I wonder which kids you could possibly mean. Can you be more specific? Don't play the fool with me. I've had it. What a fiasco. I was promised shiny, well-groomed horses, so I paid up. Now what have I got? No horses. Those kids let them run off, and now I can't find hide nor hoof. You're gonna have to pay up, only fair. Of course, minus 2 gold. Please accept my sincerest apologies for the miscommunication. The children are new to manual labor. Thank you, this will do. But keep a better hold on those kids, they're diabolical. Damn it, kids. Making me pay up 2 gold. I'm lucky I had it. Otherwise, I would have had to give them money out of Sidani's own savings. Her own savings of 7 gold. Incidents happen all the time, Taimo. Don't worry. Next time we will know better. Why is it always me, though? Hey, at least no one got hurt. Dealing with animals is never easy, trust me. Grandma's life savings of 9 gil. Yeah, well, I mean, so the thing is at the end of every week, you can use Sidani's savings. Well, so the thing is, no, I didn't use it from her money. But I could technically probably take $2 from it because I had to pay $2 to the lady. So, like, I can take her money tonight when we end the week. Oh, hey, Cantador! Welcome back! She's still asleep. Aw, sleeping beauty's getting her beauty rest. Okay. I think that is more than enough time. Isn't she your kid? Yeah, she is. My sleepy princess. Ah, how sweet. You called for me. It better be good. Indeed, Your Grace. I think you are going to like this. Julian gave me the location of one of Kafka's and Atana's supporters. Someone by the name of Lord Marcel has set up a camp near Kafka's Road. I've had the pleasure of meeting him. By your tone, I can sense he's a very lovely individual. He would make our lives more difficult if we were to carry out the ambush on the Jantor River. Sabotaging Marcel's camp prior to the attack will lower our enemies' numbers. Go on. Julian tells me the Lord has a hearty appetite. We can poison their food supplies, making it hard for them to keep it together. As I mentioned previously, send an army against them and we're in trouble. Send a small crew and someone to lead them, and it's done in a day. And who would be willing to go into the lion's den? I am not letting Julian run free. Since it was my idea to keep him on board, I am willing to do this myself. I've marked the location on your map. Let me know when and I will do what is necessary. Very well. Let's look and see. Let's see how many supplies this takes. Right up here, huh? Marcel's camp. 5. Oh, I still happen to have 5. You know what, though? Just to be safe. Could you wait it? I mean, it forced me to wait, but yes. In the dim light of dawn, choked by the fog, Jacob moved like a ghost through the camp, the cold biting at his skin. The thick mist allowed him to approach Marcel's encampment unseen. As he navigated the maze of tents and soldiers, he found crates filled with dried food and swiftly mixed a dark, thick mixture to the supplies. Jacob vanished back into the fog, his presence unnoticed, leaving the soldiers none the wiser to the impending peril. And we got more petitioners. Maybe people are firing back at me. Please do something. Maybe you should go to your local king or queen and ask them to help give you people to take care of your problem. We have something that will help. Here we go. Let's administer the medicine. Hopefully this helps him. Hopefully I didn't make him worse. What is it? Is it working? I was expecting the fever to go down by now. At least she should stop shivering. I'm afraid I will need more time with the king. What is up with your fucking shoes? We are going to attack Kavka. We are going to ambush Kavka soon. We have put together a plan, and with a little bit of luck, we will soon be able to be back home soon enough. The kids will stay here with you, and they will take care of you. It's so cool that the Red Bull can stays even in the transitions from area to area. Yeah, you know, the Red Bull can is ever present. Okay. Miri, can I have a gold piece to drill a hole in the outhouse? Where are you planning on putting the hole in the outhouse? I'll take your word for it, Cantador. I don't have a very good beauty scale, so I don't know. Everybody is all pretty in their own ways, and I don't know if anybody's prettier than the other, but I'm sure that she is pretty. I have a broken pretty gauge. On the side. Why would you drill a hole on the side? Miri thinks everyone is ugly. No, everybody is of equal appearance. Stay warm, my dear. I will see you soon. Okay, we got more petitioners. I think he's constipated and needs... No, it doesn't sound like he wants to put it in the toilet. The deed is done. Give it time and Marcel's men will drop like flies. Those who survive will not be able to raise a sword, let alone fight. If it is not proof we can trust Julian, I don't know what else would be. I say we should let him serve you. We will need any help we can get. Julian has his tongue cut out. And I can hire him as an agent. Or not. I feel like at this rate I've just basically been saying yes to everybody. But like, Julian himself is kind of a gray area. Like, sure, he's helped us here. But he's the main reason we're in this whole fucking mess. So like... I don't know if it's a good idea to officially hire... Ow! I don't know if it's a good idea to officially hire him on. I don't know. I do like the idea of having more men, but I can't really... Since you went to rest. When you phrase it like that, Cantador, it sounds like perhaps you may have laid her to rest. If you catch my drift. You know. Did you save recently? I mean, yes. Moderately. I mean, I saved at the beginning of this day because I needed to make sure not to lose happiness. She was sleepy! Okay, I'll take your word for it. But if Lace doesn't come back, I know who I'm going to suspect first, is all I'm saying. I know who I'm going to oh, you did save. Yes, I did save. Yes. Yes, it was a statement. I see that now. There's no question mark there. What do you think, Clover? What do you think? Should I hire on Julian? Or should I not? Clover, don't just ignore me. She watches the VODs, she'll know. Okay, fuck it. She does! Late Angel, give Clover a treat. I don't have the treats on my desk. Well, let it be as you say. I'll take your word for it, Jacob. One of my favorite things about your streams is when you're explaining something and the fastest can in history hits your head. Okay. Let it be as you say. I shall speak with him in the council chamber. She's a Miri fanatic, I swear. I'm glad I'm addicting. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so he said to give it time for the poison. So does that mean just 1 week, you think? Or maybe longer? Okay. Marcel's camp was not a ruse, so you have led us to the enemy camp. You have proved that you hold some value. She's busy and sleepy always. I mean, you know, I also am busy and sleepy, so that's totally fair. Oh, well, I assume or hope you waited for her, or were you picking her up? Maybe, I don't know, but I assume hopefully you guys still had your date. She's worth it. Ah, that's so sweet. You proved that you hold some value. I wonder if there's anything else you could know that could be of use to us. Do you want to become a royal agent? We could use every hand we can. But can I really trust you? I appoint you as a royal agent. I feel like it's like talking to a dog. Are you a good boy? Are you a good guy? Will you help me out, Mr. Puppy? Yeah? Oh, you will. Oh, you're such a good little royal agent, you. You're such a good little royal agent, you. What's the dog's name again? The dog's name is Clappa. Yeah, well, I mean, it's K-L-A-P-A, but yes, it's Clappa. I appoint you as a royal agent. Julian of the Swans, will you serve me as a royal agent? Very well. You better not make me regret this. Oh, you good little puppy wuppy. However, I do worry if others will share my sympathy, so to speak. You are a usurper, after all. That is true, but maybe with time, others will also learn to trust him. You have a way with people. I'm sure they will follow your lead. For now, just make sure he is under my command. He has no tongue, I know! But still... I'm watching you, Julian. Anybody have any questions about Julian? Ah, come here, you big girl, you fluffy ball! Woof, woof, woof! Good, Clappa. Stay! Woof, woof, woof! See, it was basically just like I was having a conversation with Julian when I was talking to the dog. Okay. Can we kick Clappa in armor and give him a sword? I would love that, but I don't know that it's going to be an option. Rebel against this false king. The one true king Clappa must ascend the throne. He's our friend. Okay. Actually, I want to go back to the council room and save. I can pet him, though. I mean, you know, the fact that I'm able to pet him makes it not a shit game. He can't French kiss anymore. I mean, you're right. Do I want to try? No, we gotta wait a week at least, right? We gotta wait a week for the poison to take effect. God. So we'll wait a week, and then we will, drop my pencil. We will, do the attack on them later that evening. You are asking for trouble. Clappa is my ride or die. If you want to call the rebellion, you must give the doggo 300% increase in head pats and 100% in treats. Okay, okay. I will do my best. Bye. A strip of linen? It's a handkerchief. I think I know what to do. You seem to be getting used to it. The question is, will you ever get over it? Look at these beautiful patterns! Is this handkerchief yours? No, it's hers! You know, you remind me of someone. Is there a chance your loved one was a woman? Are you out of your mind? This handkerchief was my best friend's. She killed me! She's the reason I lost my beloved Jan! How could she do this to me? I loved him so very much and she drowned me in the lake! Cold, dark, deep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it ended that way. It feels as if it were just moments ago. I reach for his hand, but it slips away. He watches me from beyond the water's surface, and I am slowly sinking into the void. I also lost someone close to me. I lost my daughter, you know. Yes, everyone here knows. It gets easier. I know I'm not a favorite around here, but it gets easier. I hope. It's like my head aches and nothing makes it stop. Thoughts spiral endlessly. Darkness creeps into my vision. I'm exhausted, but I can't sleep. No matter how hard I fight, the void pulls me back. It drags me down, whispering to submit. If it tries to convince me that it is comforting. That perhaps it's all right without the light at the end of the tunnel. All I need to do is let go. And then the pain disappears forever. You did all the side quests? I believe I've done them all so far. I'm pretty sure I've done them all so far. That sounds familiar. It all sounds too familiar. The void stares into my mind as well. For what it's worth, I hope you'll get better soon. We can always talk about it if you want. Oh, Jan. My poor Janko. Enjoy your... Enjoy your Call of Cthulhu time. Nice. I kind of want to do that, considering I had to take 2 of her gold, or 2 gold to pay that horse lady. But I also feel like that's gonna affect the Dottie's happiness. So we're not gonna do that. Um, 33. Well, let's look at my agents. Okay. Julian, Spy Master. Plus 10 versus espionage. Minus 20 when paired with any agent unless combatant used. Combatant used. Combatant. Oh. When sent first, plus 30 versus combat. Oh. Have you done all the Miri quests? I don't know. Maybe. Julian, leader of the Swans, may have a long history of misdeeds, but when Queen Aurelia took him in, she carefully placed her trust in the idea that some people deserve second chances. Even if that trust is to be proved misplaced, Julian's skills might still come in handy one day. Okay. We currently have this guy. Listen to this guy. Listen. I'm sorry, I'm terrible. Okay. Yeah, I am a giraffe, Okay, let's think. Let's think here. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he's betrayed us a lot, but, you know... she's definitely, I think, the best out of the rest of them. Okay, let's think about what my plans are. So I can't really pair him with anybody else other than Jacob. Let's go ahead. We're gonna pay you and enlist you. You're good against espionage, but I think instead we're going to pay you. Oh, no, I still want to pay you. And I still want to pay you. And we're going to... Okay. Let's see. So all of my chats, both Twitch and YouTube, all call me different animals. But yes, I am a giraffe. I am. That's just the way things are around here. Okay, we're gonna... Who do we have? We have Vesa. We don't want Vesa right now. We're gonna enlist you. Marketplace. I have 4 whole gold to my name. Let's grab, something. Nothing, I guess. We're not gonna grab anything. I lied. Dried rations will heal 1 poison wounds. Unlocks rumor's graph. Fuck it. I guess we'll start losing happiness and money over time. Vesa is fine. I'm just not cool with Julian. If Julian drinks coffee or calls you kitten, I hope for life in the dungeon. Well, the thing is about Julian, Jagar. The thing about Julian, he has no tongue. He can't call us fucking anything. He can't call us anything. He doesn't have a fucking tongue. Gone. No tongue. He can't talk shit. I'm curious about the rumors graph, but I don't really want to lose money and happiness every week. So we'll just keep that as is. Okay. Week 17, the keep. Let's see. You mean money and Red Bull? No. I finished my Red Bull. I drank all my Red Bull, so you know, we're all good. We're all good. Everything's great. I have more happiness now. My kingdom's better than ever. What if he gives you a note that says kitten? Maybe then we'll execute him. Yeah. Me too, Jagar. Me too. We've trained as many soldiers as we'll need. Whenever ready, take a look at the ambush on Jantar River on the map and give the order to proceed. If there's anything else you'd like to address, now's the time. As long as our threat level is manageable, perhaps we can postpone our attack by another week. Oh, and for the provisions, I think we're set on that front. Okay. I told you I was being followed. My family and I were ambushed on the road. They knew to expect us, knew who we were. Said to be ready with the toll next time or they will take my daughter. I'm sorry I dismissed you. Combat. I don't have a combat guy, of course. Of course that's the way it fucking works. Okay. As predicted, combat. Where's my wine? Actually, let's do that again. Okay. Sword. Where's wine? Does it reorganize it when I put him in? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh. Wine. There we go. That looks good. Perfect. Rest assured, no harm will come to your daughter. Aye, but had you listened, there would be no need for this now. I hope you learn to hear your people. We followed the arsonists, Your Grace. They led us straight to their base. A battle ensued, and the bastards ran! But not before setting the nearby brush aflame! The winds picked up and the fire has spread. It will reach the village soon. God, why is there so many fucking fires everywhere? Okay. Weather. Disaster. Okay, insightful. Do we want to burn Mateo? Miri might be making a comeback. I am. We are totally A-okay here. Okay, everything is great and dandy here. We're not having any problems. Everything's perfect. You know, since I only need 20, we don't really care about the debuff from alcoholism here. I'll get a little burned, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah! You'll need numbers, tools, and courage. The crown is at your disposal. Thank you, Your Grace. We've evacuated the first line of homes. The rest of us are ready to fight. Your Grace, I need 12 goats. Best you've got, young and spry. Goats? Whatever for? What for? To sacrifice! Because our people are starving. Yes, there is much despair in our lands. You are a scammer. It must be Dashbog's will. I can appease him with this offering. Surprisingly, I am fresh out of sacrificial lambs. Even if you weren't, shouldn't you feed them to people instead? I must pay tribute to the one true sovereign, Klappa. Oh, and also Miri, I guess. Yes, you must pay sovereign to me, correct. No, you know nothing of sacrifice. I am the vassal of Dazbog, and I need gold goats! Dagger! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! I appreciate it so much, thank you! That means a ton to me! I appreciate it tons! We got some good happiness in our kingdom as a result! Look at us, we're all happy all around! Damn it, I was so close. No, you weren't! No, you weren't at all! Best I can do, oats. Your Grace, the hounds are on the loose. Glory unto Klappa and also Miri, if I have to. Well, I mean, you know, I am the hand that feeds Klappa, so you must feed me to feed Klappa. By proxy. Lord Samod planned a hunting trip this month. And insisted I starve the dogs even longer this time. Well, the ravenous pups escaped last night. They'll tear through us if they're not caught. We must handle this with care. Hounds, animal. I don't think I have anything to help with animals anymore. I want the item. I know this is kind of unnecessary, but I want that item. Okay. Got 10 gold and a map from it. Oh. You agree to increase the treats to Klappa. Yes, precisely, exactly. I shall do that exactly. This will do the trick. But do not approach the hounds yourself. With your help, we should be able to lure them safely back in. Thank you, Your Grace. Sturdy boots. Oh. He must pay. Throw him in the dungeon. Feed him to the hounds. Behead the criminal. He took my darling pig. All of this over livestock? Not just any pig, Your Grace, my most impressive hog! Lord Oink got first place at the Farmer's Fair. Lord Oink is a great name. I love Lord Oink. Lord Oink is excellent. 10 out of 10, good name. It's that envious bastard Bawan. We beat him and he took my beautiful swine. SB, espionage. Oh, I don't happen to have anything for that, or any people for that. But I do have these 2 pieces of cloths. Or Lord Oink is the best name you could give a pig. I agree. It's so good. I don't know. Miri, your threat. What about my threat? What about my threat? It's fine. We're at 80 out of 100. It's no big deal. I have another week. It doesn't go up by 20% every day or every week, so we're okay. Plus 30% espionage, or bacon is also a good name for a pig. That's true too. Yeah. Or versus monster if agent is brave. Okay, interesting. Sturdy boots. Take 2 cloths. The animal clearly means a lot to you. That's it? No army to storm his home? Not even a single hungry hound? Ah, never mind. As long as I get my darling pig back. I thought there was going to be an option or something around here. How are you doing? How are you doing, King? Oh, no. Nothing there. Okay. Let's go talk to the council people. Queen Aurelia? Nothing new. You reminded me of a video of a person laughing at a pig named Crispy Bacon. I mean, that's also another good name. It is. Will he ever get better? I like pork chop. My husband, is he going to make it? I've never seen anything like it. He seems to be in a rough state, but at least stable. Keep him warm and covered. Make sure he eats. As long as he is not getting worse, we have time to figure something out. I will come up with something, Your Grace, I promise. Okay. Anybody else have any? Let's go ahead and save. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Vesa in a bit. Nope, okay. Nobody has any updates, I guess. What about you? Nope, no, nothing there. Okay. Talk to... Yeah. Let's give him a good old pet. Good old pet for Clappa. Yeah. Okay, I haven't talked to Asalia in a bit either. I'm not sure what you're talking about, More Order. Okay, nothing for Velik. What about Asalia? I know I can be a lot sometimes. Thank you for not giving up on me, Mother. Okay. Seems like everything is fine. Okay, there we go. Now the question is, do we want to try to do this again? Will they let me do this again? As Kavka builds up his roads. With levies and provisions we have gathered, we're sure to crush Kavka's forces. Let's try this again. We've waited a week since we gave them the food, the poisoned food. We've done everything we can, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and try to progress forward. Later that evening. Remember. Oh, look at the moon in the sky! line that Asalia says whenever she doesn't have anything to say, but that was nice. Yeah, I feel like we've repaired our relationship with Asalia at this point. So she's being nicer to us, and I appreciate that. Remember, we send men on the river, and as Kafka's armies approaches, we lure them onto the thin ice. Once they're on the frozen river, the rest will attack from behind, making sure they can't escape. We have gathered enough soldiers, but we will rely on your skill, strength, and wit. Just because we have the numbers doesn't mean things will go easily. The queen is right. Don't underestimate the enemy, even if we have leverage. As for the provisions, we have managed to gather enough tools to help us once the fight breaks out. Okay, we are expecting snow and harsh conditions. But don't be afraid, weather affects the enemy just as much as us. With the element of surprise, we have the upper hand. If everything goes to plan, the battle will be over before we know it. We listen to our queen. Listen to our queen, and I'm sure everyone will make it back out alive. Right. Get some rest, everyone. We march at dawn. Chapter 4. Snowfall. Oh! A loading screen. I forgot this game had loading screens. Oh, look! We're garbed in armor, too! Wow! Cream! Queen! Listen to Dairy Queen so we can bring back Burger King. Yeah! We gotta get our Burger King back! Listen to our queer and everything will be fine. Yeah. The queer will take care of it all. This queer right here, I've got it under control. Here we are. I don't know how I feel about this. We have prepared the best we could. Battle on the river. Okay, we've got Battle on the River Jantar. Kingdom level 21. Player troops. Enemy troops. Seek round. See? Oh, okay, it shows everything. Okay. An army of 100 will be more than enough to face the enemy. Oh, there they go. This is just like the battle in the first game. 40 men are waiting at the river. We will use them as bait. Well, the remaining 60 are waiting in the reserve. We will use them to push back Gafka's men into the Jantar River once they get close enough. We have all the supplies we could gather. Bandages, potions, balsams? This will certainly give us an edge once the fighting starts. We have the best agents ready at your command. All we need is a little bit of luck. Thank you, Audrey. I'm so glad that we kept him alive from the first game. Because if you chose the wrong options, Audrey would be fucking dead. I wonder if they would give me a different strategist? Advisor. I wonder if they would give me a different advisor if he died in the first game. The snow is finally here, huh? It certainly helps to hide the river from sight, Your Grace. Speak to me when you're ready. Otherwise, feel free to get to know the environment. At your service, Your Grace. Morale is good and spirits are high. I'd better stretch. Wouldn't want to pull a muscle in a critical moment. I pray for our swift victory, Your Grace. Is this loop all the way around? Miri, I don't feel ready. I don't feel ready either. Oh, Bellic. I fear neither beast nor man, Your Grace. I trust we are in good hands. Is the couple holding hands? I don't think so. Oh, actually, they might be. You're right. Stan had a crush on her. Are they? No, they're not. Oh. You got me excited. They won't know what hit them. Cuts, bruises, and broken bones. There isn't anything I can't heal. Except for your alcoholism, sir. They're not yet. It's true! They should be. They should be! What? Had to go because brother had a bike accident. Oh no! He was okay, just a few scratches. Okay, good. As soon as I read bike accident, I jumped to the worst thing. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that he's okay. They should be putting baby in that woman queen's oranges. Hey, no. I don't demand other people breed, okay? Woof! I remember my first battle, Your Grace. I wasn't half as prepared as you are. I have a good feeling about this. He's intelligent and went with the helmet. Good! That's great! Awesome! Do not worry, Your Grace. Jacob, Stan, and I will guide you through this battle. You just have to make the final calls. Should we send out the bait and lure the enemy in? Oh man, we're going fishing! Yeah, I guess so. Let's get started. Let's get this party started. Let's get it started in here. I am ready. Send the signal to start. Have you picked the provisions, Your Grace? Picked up the provisions. Make sure to do that. They are just left of our tent. Right, I knew that. Where's the provisions? Just left of our tent. Oh, there's the crate of supplies. I should take those. There's nothing else here. 2 swords, 3 shovels, 2 bows and arrows, 2 scythes, a torch, a face cloth. Oh, 2 face cloths. Medicine, upgraded poultice, upgraded dried rations, upgraded dried rations. It seems like we're not started yet. Nope, not yet. We had to get the goods first. Do not worry, Your Grace. Yep. Let's begin. I am ready. Send the signal to start. Let's get this party started. Yes, exactly. Your Grace, we have the numbers. Our scouts are confirming Kafka has 100 men at their camp. Oh, it's 100 versus 100. It looks like everything is going to plan so far. We need to send one of the agents to guide the men at the river. Assign someone who is a good leader and trusted by your men. Speak with the agent you would think is most suited, Your Grace. Well, I would probably go with Stan. I will make sure that our men at the river hold the formation. Yeah, I think Stan is probably our best bet. I'm torn between Stan, Jacob, or Velik, but I don't think Velik's really all that trusted by our men, so let's go with Stan. Go! You know what to do, Stan. I think there's movement in the camp. Come on, a little bit further. Oh, we're waiting for them to cross this river. Okay, I see. Are they stopping? Only half of them moved through the river. They know something is wrong. We need to cut them off before it's too late. If they retreat now, we won't get another chance to defeat them. Send someone strong, fearsome, not afraid. I'm gonna send Velik for this one. No. I'm gonna send Oleg. I think he was over here. There you are, Oleg. Say a word and I will hit them with full force. There's no getting past my axe. Let's go with Oleg. Good to have you on our side. I almost feel sorry for them. Hopefully that will do it. Let's see how the situation is progressing at the road. One agent alone is not going to stop half the army. We need to send a part of the reserve with them. Let's send 30, 20, 10. 50 men, 1 agent. We have 40 on the river. We have 60 left. Yeah, I'm leaning towards 20, even though I feel like maybe a half would be a smarter option. But considering we're supposed to use I think we want to have 40 to follow up behind the river people. So let's go with 20. Road Davern, 20. That should do it. Your Grace, the fight at the river has broken out. What are your orders? Of course, on my way. We're bouncing back and forth between the two areas. So it begins. It would be foolish to hope no one gets hurt, right? The fight of the river needs your attention. Well, what do you want me to stand? You want me to talk to this guy? The river, Your Grace. You need to send an order. I know you can do it. Well, I'm trying to figure out where you want me to send my order from. You want me to stand here? I need to click it. I need to click the river. That's what I need to do. While we were busy figuring out how to cut them off, the rest of Kafka's men made the advance on the river. Without orders, we will sustain heavy losses on that front. Don't worry about exhausting your agents. Their points will replenish after each fight. All kinds of wounds, however, are a different story. Avoid them at all costs. Eric has led men in much worse conditions. I can do this. Okay, your agents are skilled fighters. Position them on critical hits to deal extra damage to the soldiers. Oh. Okay, so if they're injured, it'll last longer. A full minute to figure out where to click. God, I love Miridae. Hey, I got it. Okay, so it says to put agents specifically on the critical points, but this should be sufficient. I think I was kind of wanting to do one more. No. I don't know that there's a good way to... Yeah, I can't... Their action points will replenish after each round. Let's do one. I think that's probably the smartest. Do my numbers in the air? Oh, they do. Okay. So if I land here... Okay. I can't quite get to the bonus success. Unless I use another weapon. That makes us lose none, but we injure Stan. Let's refresh. A sword. This should get us over that. Okay, that makes them lose 9. And we don't get Stan hurt. We do use some resources, but we don't lose any men. So I think this is probably the best option. I am using quite a bit of resources, but Stan's action points will refresh. And we don't lose anything. So I think that's good. We'll go with that. Okay. Tell the men to stand firm together and pass them these orders to them with the speed of the wind. Okay. $40 to $41. Your Grace, the road! Back to the other side. We're just flip-flopping back and forth. What do we got going on here? Okay. Is that Kafka himself? He's running back with those men back towards the camp. Let's send someone to chase after them. Someone who is as cunning as Kafka himself to make sure he is found. Or someone who's good at tracking. Okay, so with the tracking nodes, let's go ahead. Let's grab Velik. He can run, but he cannot hide. I'm certain I can find this coward if you give me the chance, Your Grace. Okay, our options are either Velik, Either Velik or Julian. I don't think Julian would be good, even though he could probably do it on his own because of who he is. But if he were to be sent with other men, he can't give orders. But I think I'm gonna go ahead with Julian. Or not Julian, with Velik. But maybe... Let me go talk to Julian. Let me see if he instills any confidence, even without his tongue. Can I send a dog? Arf! Whoop! Arf! Arf! I can send the dog. I don't know that the dog would really help either. Looks like Kafka ain't half the fool I thought him of. Yeah, that's also a concern too. Oomph, oomph. I want to send Velik and the dog. I'm so real right now, but I don't know if it'll let me send both of them. We'll send Velik. Velik, come here. Hey. Find him. Velik, sounds like it's a task for you. I need to speak with my advisor. No, I want to talk to the dog. Your men. Your men? Your grace. How many graces do you want to send? Your grace. How many men do we want to send with the agents? Let's send. We have 20 left. We have 20 left. We have 40 on the water. We have 20 here. No, we have 40 left. We have 40 reserve troops left. How many places am I gonna divvy up these men? I'm kind of thinking 10, but 10 guys versus 30 men. I mean, 20 versus 50 seem to be okay, but those people ran away. Your men, how many graces do we send? Yeah, I'm torn between 10 and 20. 20 is probably the better solution, considering I still have 40 in my hand. Yeah, let's do 20. That should do it. Your Grace! Our soldiers at the river are struggling. We need to send orders. Time is of the essence, Your Grace. You can't send orders to both places at the same time. One will have to wait. Please take our current forces at each location into consideration. The front who waits your orders for longer is sure to take losses in the meantime. I got this. Oh, fuck. Okay, 40 to 41. 20 to 20. Let's take care of here first. Focusing on the river will definitely mean more losses at the road. Are you sure? Why did I have to ask me? Now I'm more conflicted. No, I'm not sure. I mean, the more losses we have here, we have a larger sum of guys here. So if we focus on the other one, which is only 20 people, I feel like proportionally we'd lose more at the one with 40 than 20. Let's stay here. Let's stay here. We're gonna go with my gut. We started here, we're gonna work here. Yes. Road to Davern, -3. The men at the river need help. As the battle carries on, it is harder for us to keep men alive. If we are not careful, they are likely to meet their demise. I'm thinking. Your men are fighting on the battlefield. Placing your agents on the demise effect will have additional soldier losses on your side. Labor combat. Was that a pixel of snow, or did you remove a window? Pixel of snow, I guess, because I didn't do anything. Okay, we're still not losing any men. That puts them at 32. I'm going through a lot of stuff, but I don't know how many interactions or combat we're gonna have to do, so... Pass these orders to them. Yes, Your Grace. Okay, there we go. We got more fight there. We also have the majority. I think that should be good. Okay, we need to help here. 17 to 20. It's not the worst. That's not the worst. We got Oleg here. The road under construction is likely to introduce additional challenges to our men. I see it's all filled with brambles. We can manage. Actually, we're going to give him that. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. We're gonna lose 2 men, but that'll tie us up to 15 to 15. It's not the best, but I think it'll be okay. Because in order to try to get higher, I'd have to have kept all the swords and stuff we used. But I already used all that, so... Oh! That was a good throw, Sage! Holy shit! It hit my face and then, like, ricochet back! Oh! That didn't even hit me! What the fuck? I get caught in the bramble. Even that won't really help me. Okay, so we'll give him 1, and we'll just go for basic. Okay. Ensure these orders reach them. On my way. Okay. To 15. Not the best, but a fire! Fires and brambles are a deadly combination. We have to send someone to help. It's no time for personal quarrels, but you have to consider who will work best out in the field, Your Grace. Good point. Well, thankfully we've upgraded... Oleg, so he doesn't care about casters or magic people anymore. So I'm gonna send the witch. Ointments, herbs. I think I can help here, Your Grace. Or do we... Yeah, we're gonna send Elena. Yeah, because even though Oleg had the negative buff about witches, we upgraded him and he doesn't have that buff anymore. So we should be okay with these two working together. Yeah, my book link, my book advertisement was popped up in the corner. Aha! Yes. Heal you again. You can do this, Elena. Yes, I believe I can be of use here, Your Grace. Our reserves are getting thin, but we need to support our agents. Right, let's send 10 reserve. 10 reserve for helping. Yeah. We have 10 left. That should be good, I think. That should do it. Are those banners blue? Atana! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! It's Atana! Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Oh, shit! We need to send someone to help. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to click you. Atana. I'm thinking Julian. Do you even have allies? I don't know. I'm thinking Julian or Jacob. Cause Atana might get confused with Julian helping out. How day I E? What the fuck? Or we could also send Vesa. Do I think Vesa would help? She has fucking boulders. Let's see what she says if I suggest her. Hey Vesa, what do you think? They must have been patrolling the area. How else did they get here so fast? Oh, I see. Okay. We should have expected Kafka would not be alone in this fight. Let's make an example out of them, Your Grace. Yeah, let's send Jacob. Let's send Jacob, yeah. Adoy, hello! We can admire her boulders. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, let's send Jacob. Even though I'm tempted to send Julian, but we'll send Jacob. Go, Jacob! Our men out in the field need you. What did I miss? A lot of shit. A lot of shit has happened today. A fierce battle has erupted across every battlefield. We are getting overwhelmed. We need your orders on all fronts, Your Grace. I've got this. No, I don't know that I do. I don't know that I do. Which team do I help first? I think the underdogs are the ones we should help first. Let's go here. Focusing on the camp will definitely mean more losses in the other remaining fights. Are you sure? Yeah, because it's the smallest one. We do not have the upper hand here. I think this is higher priority than the other two. So, yes. Tavern 3, River 3. Okay. Well, it should be okay. That should be okay. Atana is here and they brought poison. Combat. Okay. That should be good. Yeah. Okay. Relay those orders quickly! Already on it. Okay, we got them down 9 with our army of 20. There he goes, relaying the orders. Excellent. Okay. 22 to 15. And then I think we have 40 to 35. 37 to 32. We have about the same lead on each. Let's go with the higher amounts, and then we'll go to the next one. Sometimes you gotta make people into cannon fodder. Sometimes! We are working hard. We're trying to reclaim the castle. This might maybe be the last. No, because we just entered a new chapter, so I don't know how many chapters there are of this game. Yes. Road to Tavern -3. It doesn't look great. Labor combat. No. Plus 30 to disaster. I don't have anything to help with labor combat. Stan might get hurt a little bit. Cause this is... Oh, we get a crit. Oh, and then they lose 19. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Stan. You're gonna have a little bit of pain here, buddy. Carry this message on! Of course. Okay. We're actually doing... I'm actually pleasantly surprised with how well this is going. 37 to 13. Look at us. Chapter 2053. And the eyes of the king's successor. Right. Okay. Let's do this final one here. We'd only have a little bit of an advantage here, but I think we can make it work. Okay. Brambles and that damned fire! We have something... We have a scythe. I have something to take care of fire, don't I? Combat. Change bramble to fire and remove ice. No. Don't have anything to take care of burns. And heal fire. Okay, maybe I do. Okay, let's do that. Let's take the torch to get rid of the brambles. Go. Here we go. Can I just apply this? Where did it go? Heal fire. No, okay. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna get a little injured. But I think that'll be okay. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm surprised how... I am too, honestly! Let's reset that. The brambles will still turn into brambles anyway, I think. But let's see what happens. Oh yeah, it's still gonna catch fire. Okay. No, I still get caught. Okay. We're gonna keep this because it says remove ice. So I think we're gonna have an ice obstacle here soon. A little injured, but you'll be fine. Yeah, just a little bit. It's okay. So we'll send you with the brambles. We'll get you over that, and then we'll send... No, we only want to injure one of them if we can help it instead of both. Do I... No, okay. We'll just burn the shit out of him. Okay. That's fine. I'm sorry, Oleg. You got a little damage too. They still lost 9, so they're gonna drop down to a single digit on this one. Deliver these commands immediately! On it. Okay. So far, too, an overwhelming amount of it. We've got 86 troops right now, and they have 60, so we're doing really well. Things are looking rough, but we are managing, Your Grace. This is hardly what we had planned. What now? The river! It's cracked! We lost men. Oh no! We need to. I know what to do. What are we doing? What are we doing? The river is cracked and we lost men. The river is cracked and we lost men. I'll do my best to help the injured, Your Grace. Gotta break the ice. Am I trying to break the ice or am I... Will you give me... The river is cracked too early. Our men are still on it. We need to send help. Cold shock, physical impairment, disorientation. It's impossible to treat people in an active battlefield, but I know what I have to do. So I'm looking for somebody to help the men. So it's either... I feel like at this point we need a priest or a healing person. So I'm thinking we send this doctor, but maybe. I mean, Vesa is strong. You are right. Let's see what she says when I ask her for help. I can pull men out of the water, and sure as Nav, I can put Kafka's men in the water. Yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, get to it! Sounds like a plan. You know what to do, Vesa. Get to work! Kafka's men won't know what hit them! Things are not looking good. No need to state the obvious, Audrey! We need to send orders to the riverfront. And we can admire her boulders. Yeah! Okay, the ice has become slippery. I see our soldiers struggling. Okay, so I was right in using this for ice. There we go, Vesa. Get to work! She has got this. And since there are things Reapply, refill every time. Can I cure him? No? Okay. Get to work, Vesa. Save everybody. Send herbs. I can't send herbs. These instructions should be clear enough. On my way. I mean, we're doing really well at this point. That's the other point that I'm a little worried about. Weep, weep, weep. 4. Yeah! Oh wow, you're still going. Wait, what happened to the Soaring Castle? We are currently trying to get our castle back. We are working on laying siege to the enemy and hopefully getting them killed so we can take our castle back. So we are strategizing. How long is this battle going to last? The snow is picking up pace. It'll reduce visibility, but hopefully won't get much worse than this. We should aid our army at the camp front. Yeah, I know. I've been wondering what's going on over here. We've got 20 people and they have 41. It's their biggest reserve of people. The camp is getting covered under the snowy blanket. Visibility is getting worse. I need to send someone to help. Who do I have left to help with visibility? The dog's not going to help. The snowman. All of the people we have left, except for the dog, which... I mean, maybe... Can I send the dog? All of the people I have left are people who are associated with the Tana in some capacity. I don't really know that sending any of them would be good. No, I haven't been turned into my chibi at all today. Battle hounds. I'm gonna try to send the dog. That can kind of help with visibility, right? He's got a dark coat. He'll jump out against the white snow. I don't know how anybody else can help. I don't know if this is really how the dog looks, but every time I look at him, I think this looks like a little pair of shades on him. I just want everybody to know that this dog is totally wearing shades. He's definitely got some sunglasses on like a cool badass. I hope I can send somebody in addition to the dog. You can smell the enemy, can't you? Go help us win this battle, Clappa! Arf! Arf! Nope, it's just the dog! We're just sending the dog! The battles Eric has fought in, they never go according to plan, do they? Sadly, things tend to only get worse. On the bright side, their numbers are waning, Your Grace. But so are ours. I need to send orders on all fronts. Let's take care of this one first. We're winning in the other spots. Focusing on the camp will mean losses in the other fights. Yes. This is our biggest disparity. The frost is obscuring the view. It's hard to tell exactly what's going on. Visibility is reduced. Frost effects cover the satisfaction bar, obscuring your view. Harmless on its own, but tricky when combined with other effects. Okay. Well, this is definitely where we want to use this here. Okay. Oh, I can't use it because of... Okay, so let's go. Oh, it automatically stops him there. Give torch to the dog? Yeah! So what does become of Eric? He is still in bed. We got another doctor and we've got him treating him, but yeah, he's still fucking sick. So, you know, things aren't so hot for Eric. I think he is improving overall, maybe. right away. Okay. There you go. That one's dealt with for now. Where'd they go? 16 to 6. What's our number disparity here? We've got 34 to 4. Let's... I wonder if we take out the scragglers here, if I can send them over to this one. Let's take care of the smaller number. Let's take care of the 16 to 6 first, because the longer I take to get to one, the more of my enemies we're gonna lose. Or not my enemies, but more of my allies will lose. So I feel like if we take care of this one, it won't be as bad as if the other one where we only have like 4 people left. Yes.
No.
The fire is going out. Okay. Can I cure your burns? No. There you go, and that'll clear up that spot. There you go, 16 to 0. Aha, yes! Look, Your Grace, we've gaining the upper hands. It's too early to celebrate. We still need to secure the other fronts, Audrey. Okay, so they did go and collapse down to that one. So let's take care of this one here and clear it up, and then we can put the men on the remaining spot. Watching him slowly walk everywhere, and we still had 10 men left. Combat labor. Excellent. Oh, that even got us on a crit too, so that's gonna decimate them. Yeah! Go and tell them what needs to be done. Nice! And then our 31 men go down to the other place. Ah, look at them. Oh, we won on all 3 fronts! Come, we should head down and check the aftermath. I want to see how our people fared. And so the battle at the Jantar River came to an end. So we've made it. Whew, I think we got them all. Kafka's men truly took a beating, huh? It wasn't even close. And what are the losses? Looks like that's all of us. Oh yeah, we still have the dog. We still have Klappa. You won already? I did. You did a good job, Your Grace. I don't think King Eric could have done it any better. We have won on all fronts. Not only did we sustain minimal casualties, all of our agents have survived! Yeah! All of our agents survived! Considering the circumstances, outstanding job! Woohoo! Kavka got away. I tried chasing after him, but his men cut me off. Forget about Kavka. I doubt he will be causing us any more trouble. We have drove him away and we don't have to fear him retaliating anytime soon. We should head back to our keep, get some rest, and perhaps celebrate. I want to see my kids. Oh, stretch! After an exhausting battle, Queen Aurelia and her royal agents made their way back to the keep. The snow still whipped at their faces and the cold bit with fangs. It wasn't the weather that troubled her, though. It was the mess outside the gates. Let's smoke some herbs! What happened here? Oh no, did our kids get stolen? Hey, Chaotic. Sadani, Taimo, Az, are you hurt? Is your father alive? They took the prince! Our baby! It's my fault. I should have done something, but I froze. You! What happened here? Knocked me right out. I heard one of them shouting, "This one has a tail!" That's right. Kafka will pay a hefty price for that one, he yelled. Go after them! Track them! Now! They said, Morana brings snow and death. I ain't waiting around for that. It's the time we set our own fate. They want Morana. I will give them Morana. Oh, she's pissed. Where's your tavern? I was hoping when we got the King of Tavern back, we would have your tavern again, but we have not returned home yet. Oh my god, she's pissed. Why only take the prince? Why not kill the king? Whoever came in here, I don't think they even know knew where they were or who was lying in the bed. They were probably looking for valuable things and the prince caught their attention. It looks like your young prince has an interesting condition. Queen Paloma is eager to find out more. Looters or not, I think this letter says enough. Kafka has my child. We can't let anything happen to the prince. Your Grace, the tavern requests shipments of large-scale mirrors. Your Grace, it's just a baby. It's not his fault. I think the rest should know. You should tell them. I guess it's only fair that you all know. We're gonna tell everybody about the tail! We're gonna tell everybody about the tail! The prince, Edward, has a tail. The prince has a tail? How is that possible? Tail or not, we have to go after them. I do not know how to feel about that. Like the devil's tail? Oh no, we're gonna lose some of my agents because of the tail. We're gonna lose the agents because of the tail. A tail? Like an animal. I knew something was wrong with the young one, but I never suspected. Tail or not, at the end of the day, it's just a baby. So that's why you were so secretive about it. It's true, I can't hide it anymore, it's not my fault. You know what? We're just gonna own up to it. We're not gonna pretend like, anything. We're just gonna own up to it. Yeah, it's true. He has a fucking tail. Some time ago, I wished to have a baby boy so much. I convinced the king to perform a ritual. I never would have thought the consequences it would bring. We've been trying to find a way to get rid of the tail ever since. That's why King Eric never said anything. I don't want to think about what they will do to him. You all know what they did to Lord Sulia. I hope you understand why it's so important that we bring him back here immediately. Your Grace, the tavern has noticed an increased interest in works about people with tails. I mean, I can think of quite a few games with characters with tails if you'd like suggestions. Our men settled a campsite at Jantar River. Reports suggest Kafka repeated back to Grevno Castle. We can't possibly take Grevno back. We would need to lay a siege. We don't have the men for an operation of this scale. Taking Grevno back is out of the question. I think it has been pretty clear we cannot count on any support from our old allies at this point. We're on our own. We don't need Grevno, not yet. Why don't we sneak into the castle and take the prince back? That way, once we're better prepared, we will be able to besiege Grevno without a knife to his throat. Who is sieged and how do I lay them? Well, I'm not sure about that one. Okay, you need to find somebody named Siege yourself. I don't know anybody by that name, Chaotic, but I hope you enjoy, I hope you enjoy it. Yes. We have the advantage. We know the lands. We know our own castle better than anyone. It won't be easy. We have reports of multiple patrols on the way to Grevno. We have to we go through them. We can fight them when they are separated like that. And once we take the baby back, then what? We need to find a new place to lay low. Perhaps Jacob's wife's estate. It's closer to Grevno than trekking all the way back here. Of course, that's the least I can do for your family. We won the battle at Jantar River. But the war is not over. We cannot let Atana win! King Bull rules! Thank you so much for the follow! This isn't simply about me, King Eric, or the prince. It is a fight for every one of us, for our future! You don't have to stay, but I ask you to help me fight for a better tomorrow. For Davern's sake! Elena, do you wish to carry on your magic practice? Yes, of course, Your Grace. Finnan, I mean, we are still to make business together. Mateo, you did give me shelter, showed me far more grace than Atana ever did. Oleg, don't you want a place you can call home? I may be from Rodovia, but you have shown me kindness I have never seen before. Vesa, don't you want to fight for a better tomorrow? From a stone crusher to a royal agent, huh? Besides, let's be honest here, you would all miss me dearly. Stan, it is your duty. You are my queen. I will follow you even where Bellas resides. Phallic, easy. Jacob, you don't need to convince me, Your Grace. Julian, look what they did to you. Mace Varag, keep us under his protection. We can do this. We can do this together! Have a good night, Night Vulture! Don't worry, I plan to head that way too. Oh! 100 out of 100 happiness! Everybody is delighted! Look at me! Look at me! I am such a good ruler! I am such a good ruler! I am the greatest king ever! Look at that! That's me! Happiness 100! Hell fucking yeah! Me! The peasants are the back shots of the kingdom. I mean the backbone! Oh. Red Bull for everyone! Yeah! 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 Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Red Bull for everyone! Red Bull for everyone! Red Bull for everyone! Here we go! Yeah! 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 Red Bull for everyone! We got them! We got all the Red Bulls! Woohoo! Red Bull for you! Red Bull for you! Red Bull for me! A good ruler, yet you're not straight. No, not that kind of ruler, okay? Yeah! Everybody got caught on fire. Okay. Whew. Okay, who do we want to hire today? Ignoring it probably resets you to base before the next part of the game. Shh. Okay, it doesn't matter. I did so good in my combat that I got 100 happiness. That's what I am going with. Okay. Who to hire? Let's go ahead and grab. Let's take Jacob. And let's take Dr. Finnan. Marketplace. Oh, we got a new tree. Okay, let's see what we got here. Last honorable act. Dispose of the dead by burning their bodies. Minus 10 max happiness. Decreased chances for illness quests. Oh! Immediately! I need that so much. Yeah, we want extra agents. Hell fucking yeah! Okay, that's gonna help us out a ton. Okay, let's go ahead and grab you too, Vesa. Okay, what other laws do we have? What's this one? Force farmers to work in other jobs. Plus 10 supplies per week, but minus 10 happiness. Increase the chance for illness quests. Okay. Oh. Oh, and I can go back and get the other logs if I wanted to. Okay. Whew. Wow, that was a session, man. Holy shit. The Keep, week 2. Kingdom level 22. Cleaning out out Kafka's garrisons on the way to Grevno, then sneaking in to reclaim the prince. Are we truly doing this? There's no question about it. We are doing this. Very well. Our agents certainly grew in confidence during the Battle of Jantor. If we are to train them further, I'm sure we could help them reach their potential. I will add the associated costs to your overview at the end of the week. Okay, let's read this letter. Then we're going to go and save and then wrap up for the day. A letter from Atana? As we have expected, things at Davern have escalated and can no longer be ignored. It has become clear that Eric, the murderer of King Talus of Atana, has been plotting to bring the whole world under his rule. He even brought the devil himself, a child with a tail. We need to end it right now. Paloma announces a reward to whoever can bring us the tailed devil. Oh shit. The entire royal family of Davern must be watched. Hey. She is too small for you to play with, Ellie. She's a small little cat, okay? And you are a big dog. The entire royal family of Davern must be watched, but especially Queen Aurelia, who wants to bring you nothing but nightmares, cold, and death. Do not let Morana freeze your hearts. They say I bring nothing but cold, nightmares, and death? Very well. Watch me. Ah! Yes! Angry Queen Arc, here we go! I am so ready for this! Mary's heart is already... No! No! My heart's not frozen! You all are the best! Okay, let's save. Okay, saving. Save twice just to be safe. Perfect. Okay. Party, you wish my heart was cold so that I could bully you better and you would like it, probably. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Man, that was an exciting day of Yes, Your Grace. Man, holy shit, that was great. I really enjoyed that. That was a roast, yeah. I'm still so hungry and my brain not work on bully. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had a wonderful time. I hope you also had a wonderful time. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will also not be on Right Choo Choo stream tomorrow either, as I have some plans. So I will be out of the house tomorrow. I'll actually go outside and touch some grass. So I hope that everybody has a wonderful Wednesday, and I will see you all next time, whether that is on Thursday or some other day in the future. I'm always very happy whenever you have an opportunity to drop on by, because you always make my days great and fantastic and awesome. So let's see who to rate today. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I had a great time, and I hope you had a great time too. Thanks for stream, of course. We are going to go ahead and raid Honey Cat. She's doing some art today. I haven't raided her in quite a while, so it's been a long time. She's pretty awesome. She's a good artist. But I will see you guys next time, okay? I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday, and I'll see you all later. Goodbye!